Hi, how's it going? Hello. Hello everyone, welcome. Hope you guys are having a lovely Saturday so far. How goes it? Crash, Gladiator, Plants, Jumper, Meep, Grave Fox, everyone. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah. So today, today we're gonna be doing a smidge of stress testing of the Vintage Story server. We'll be doing a little bit of that. So, I mean, just saying, if you happen to have some vintage story and, happen to have a little bit of time, I mean, I would know of a server that could use you right now. But yeah, it's mainly seeing how well it'll run and, seeing any potential hiccups that'll happen before, the actual release launch, whatever you want to call it, on Monday. So you know to understand. But yeah, we'll see. But hope everyone is doing well, other than that. And welcome to the Cheeky Lou's Saturday stream we're doing here, Yeah, it's, I did do some, file editing, I guess you could call it, some polishing of the server the other day. But some things I kind of can't really figure out unless I actually go in and, get a try with people and whatnot, But good old Casual Elephant was nice enough to lend us some of his, tech, so to speak. So we can technically as co-hosting, I suppose, right? Like, he provides me with the hardware I need to actually run that server, so there's that. Very kind of the man. And yeah, so we're gonna try to run that. The mods, some mods have been purged, so they can, so the server runs a bit smoother. The core idea is still there, but there's not gonna be any crazy crossbows, rifles, and then some anymore because, well, just conflict upon conflict. So best to keep those out for the time being, I'd say. But yeah, no, I mean, again, if people would like to join, more than happy to. After all, again, this is a smidge of a stress test after all. So the more the merrier, So we can see if there's gonna be any issues with too many people, with whatnot, with the corruption spread and what have you. And I might as well message the man himself, boo. Okay, hold on. There we go. Just again, can type and talk at the same time, it's my favorite debuff out there. My folks, how you doing, Jumper? Thank you for the cheeky 200. I think that's the first time I've seen a 200 stream streak. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Holy. Yeah, no, that is powerful. That is powerful right there, huh? that is powerful. Man, 200. I barely can get a 20 on people's streams, Damn, that is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Like, if I get lucky, like, I think the highest I got was like an 18 or something. And then I was like, man, they streamed a little too late or early or what have you. I haven't been notified or, it's it's a whole thing. Crazy though. Absolutely. But yeah, let me go ahead. And yeah, I suppose we might as well hop into the game and what have you, right? Like, we could, I suppose we can go right on in. Streaking enough for the both of us. That is a lot of streaking. That is a lot of streaking there. Yeah, gotta carry Meep with them streaks. Can we get to 1,000? Give it like 800 more streams. Don't you worry, 800 more streams, and we'll get there, alright? That would be... Dude, that'd be a crazy flex, though. Nerf Talk streams even more. I intend to. I'm trying to. You know, it's on the schedule. But yeah. We're gonna be listening to some Into the Breach because I like the OST and I reckon it might be kind of fitting there. But yeah, vintage story. Let me also get rid of the Fugi because I don't think I'll be requiring it today. But yeah, multiplayer devastation. All of the things one would need to join are actually inside of the Discord right there, IP and whatnot, and you name it. It should be all in there. But yeah, I'm just gonna go in, do some casual vintaging, you know, again, the more the merrier, after all, the more the merrier. It is version 1.22.3 for the game, which should be also like the most recent one at the same time. And here we are. So technically this is the server itself already, but I will be resetting the world and everything, right? But you know, for like the purposes of trying it out, it is more than good enough, right? Yeah, we'll just go around, gather some things, you know how it is. And, like, from what I've been able to test solo, like, again, things work pretty okay. It's more like the devastation itself, which still happens to be a bit of a head-scratcher from time to time. But, you know, nothing we won't be able to figure out, I suppose, right? Give me an axe. Give me a knife. Give me a spear, and give me a shovel. The holy trifecta, right there. Let me just do some napping. But yeah, I mean, I do be looking forward to some vintaging again. It'll be like a 24/7 server that'll be live then. Maybe there's gonna be the occasional restart, but like it shouldn't happen too frequently, you know. Only if we were like going to be adding certain like mods to the server, or you know, happen to be removing some mods actually. Which, you know, thinking about it, did I add a quarry mod? Hold on, thinking about it. Quarry. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, I forgot about that one. I forgot about adding the quarry mod. It wasn't like the test version in my single player file. I forgot to add it onto the server itself, however. Yeah, we'll go the other way around. But yeah, I did do forgo to add the quarry mod. The quarry mod's just nice. Like, it's just kind of nice to have, honestly. It's a very pleasant one. Devastated soil. Look at that, look at that. And out of curiosity, if we do /dv start. No? Wasn't it that? /dv start. Okay. Ah! Scoping. E. Ew. Yeah, some basalt, very grey, very monochrome starting area here. Yeah. Is Scary mod like, wait, Cory mod like Cory in the house? No, there's no Cory in the house mod. I haven't really done that, but like quarry, you know, more like a quarry, you know, like quarrying, like as in Steinbruch. I just one-shot you with my hand. Huh. Cory outside the house, that's right, it's Cory outside the house. Cory, bear. Bear? Bear, please go away. I got a mushroom in my hand. Don't strip me of my clothing. Please, I just got it. Please, go away. Please, go away. Please, man. No, man, ow. My mushroom. My mushroom I had in my hand. Come on. My mushroom. Yeah. My mushroom, man. What the fuck? How you doing, baby? How you doing? It's actually pronounced quarry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fuck, dude. I have an accent, so what? Yeah.
How you all doing? Yeah, you know, a little grizzly on the way, you know how it is, right? when one unfortunately happens to be overtly buoyant and can't descend into the waters quick enough, I'm afraid this is exactly what's gonna be happening there. And also, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. What the hell? Seed.
Is this?
It's not too easy for me. No, stress testing is not too easy for me. Actually, it's not. It's very stressful. Actually, believe it or not, stress testing the server is stressful. Whoops! Oh no! Pikachu, how you doing? Hello. Dude, I saw a very silly warmer YouTuber try your mod in Series 5 for the first time. Oh? What happened? Oh. A very silly Warhammer YouTuber, alright? What did they think of it? What did they think of my non-Warhammer orc mod? Yeah. It's not hot enough for you to have butterfingers. Eto bleh, you know, eto bleh. I still need to add an emote like that. I still need to. Dog! So much stress, right? So much stress. But again, people do feel free to join the server. Again, like all of the information is available in the Discord. So you could join it just fine and whatnot. I would pin it, but sadly, where do you have stuff pinned? You know, it's kind of hard to do. Gotta lurk and work, but I love you, do, and thank you for like starting a whole train. Going like choo choo. Yeah, he named the flank unit Thrall because he believed it's based on Warcraft. The flank unit. Oh, I see what you mean. Like the start. Okay, gotcha. The starting guy. Yeah. Gotcha. And that's when he learned that the flank's gonna lose its name the moment you actually pick one of the clans. Like the moment you pick one of the actual clans in that mod, it's gone. No more. No more. You're gonna get one of those random Eskimo names that I chose for the orcs. Oh, to be fair, you can still rename him as long as he like had a thing in his Steam launch options, so you can like just press N to rename. But yeah, I mean, I hope he liked it. Was it like based on Warcraft? Not entirely. Was it influenced by Warcraft? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100% it was. Definitely. Absolutely. Does it have a little bit of Warhammer? Yeah. Is it a Warhammer mod? No. I mean, like, by the end of the day, while there were certainly influences, by the end of the day, was meant to be just an orc mod, you know, just a simple little orc mod there. And another one, right? I kind of wanted to, like, you know, give some of the people on this channel as well, like, a bit of a chance to be like, oh, look, have this as an orc, you know? Have that as an orc, you know, stuff like that. And I don't know, it's a fun time. I'm also like working on a different, well, 2 different mods for Conquest of Elysium right now. but they're not gonna be as grand, I suppose, as the orc one. Gonna be a little smaller in scope. Absolutely. Byron, how you doing? Lovely seeing you. Want some obsidian? If has some charm to it. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. It's very kind. I mean, it was the first time I did any sort of modding with that one, so like it did kind of take a little longer than normally as well, right? I suppose. Because of the whole, like, you know, different factions within the faction. But, like, I also didn't feel like making a separate mod for it because it felt appropriate for them to be in the same one. If you know what I mean, right? I want a piece. Well, if you want a piece, why don't you join the server then? And you get your obsidian. You get all the obsidian you'd like. But yeah, no, it's, I technically, I wanna make, like, the 2 mods I'm currently working on. And mind you, when I say working, I mean just, like, sitting there every now and then, making a couple sprites for it here and there. I can show you a sprite if you'd like, hold on. I got one that's resi. Hold on. Hold on, if I go to my mods folder. I got 2 that I kinda like. I got 2 that I kinda like there. Okay, look. Behold, little Conquest of Elysium teaser, alright? From what I've been cooking up. We got a dragon. A dragon breathe fire. Crazy, right? Dragon breathe dragon fire. So there's that. Yeah, there you go. That's the tease. That's the tease. Tempting. I mean, it is meant to be a stress test after all, right? So, I'm hoping to get at least some people in here, you know? I know a lot of folks might be busy on Saturday, but if I do plan on releasing this on Monday as a whole, then yeah, I'd rather know if something's wrong or not, you know? Yeah. When this story began as a Minecraft mod, it did, yeah. It did start as a little Minecraft mod initially. It was a Minecraft mod that basically gained its own sentience. And personally, I think it's very much worth it. Like, it's a great time. I, in my completely biased opinion, do like it. You know? It's more like focused on the whole, I suppose, survival aspect when compared to like Minecraft. Since Minecraft, it's more like about building. Here it can be kind of lucky if you even happen to get a mud hut in time, you know. So I suppose it depends, right? And this server here, it's gonna be more about the... Like, it's gonna start off as any other server, I suppose, right? And, you know, over time, there's gonna be that spreading desolation or devastation, my bad, which is effectively a corruption that's gonna be spreading throughout the land, making anything that it touches inhospitable. Now, there's ways to reclaim or prevent corruption, but those are like down the line. Early on, it's definitely gonna happen to be more of a sort of nomadic lifestyle, you know? Is what the idea would be. Just have these little creeps, you know, pester ya and whatnot. But yeah, overall that is like the idea. I'll be honest, I haven't figured out how to actually make oceans in the server settings because there's no actual file. And when I tried adding my custom little bit of text to the JSON file, it decided to not work. So, you know, your guess is as good as mine. Even though it should have allegedly worked. One is called Terra Firma. I played it with some friends a decade ago. Yeah, it shows how long, how far it's come since then, you know? So far. Do you like it though? Did you enjoy Terra Firma when it was a thing, or were you like, yeah, it's okay, yeah, it's all right? I like Vintage. It's definitely one of those games where I have a feeling something very bad is approaching me, and I have a feeling this is the very bad chicken nugget right there. The chicken nugget of doom that casually walked past me and now probably is walking right at me. Or is it? I'm not sure. Maybe? Yes? Yes. Yes it is. Yes it is. We got a danger nugget. Ow. It is so over. It's so over for me. Yeah. Into Age of Wonders 4. Wait, I basically installed myself into Age of Wonders 4 and custom the Dragon Lord because I thought it would be fun to have one with stuff and basically a main character. Matt did kind of the same thing. I didn't just spawn next to a bear. Yes, I did spawn right next to a bear. What is this spawn? What is this spawn, dude? What was that? Surely I didn't just spawn right next to a bear, right? Little did he know that that was moments before disaster struck right there. Dude. Yeah, no, like, I know Matt did the same thing, where, he made, like, Sov and me, I believe, in, Age of Wonders 4. I don't know, however, if he made Sus. I'd like to think he did make Sus. I'd like to think so. But would have to ask him ourselves to know for sure, you know? But I know he was telling me about having made, like, the gang as some of the rulers. I don't know if he made H3 either. RNG, yeah. It definitely has some of that. You know what I thought of doing at some point as well? Maybe. Once I'm done with my 2 factions that I'm working on, I thought of kind of fucking around with like a bit of an experimental faction thing, where you would like start in Hell or you start in the Void. Now, conceptually, it's already kind of wacky, right? Like, none of the other factions would even start there, right? Because A, extremely giga mega hostile environments, right? Which are like fuck you places, you know? So, and second of all, how would the other players actually defeat you? You know, like how would they? If you spawn in Hell or in the Void, how would someone even have the chance to fight you? Or alternatively, have our race that starts in the ocean, you know, be like one of those dominions, like water factions. But again, you know, you got some issues with that, and like my idea would be, a lot of the factions, they kind of start with like, say you're starting a Garfa, you usually have an exit out of a Garfa immediately, right? Right next to your base. So you start in the Skyrim, usually you have a mountain spire right next to you, right? Something like that. Maybe it needs to be custom terrain to actually teleport you to the surface from, I don't know, Hell. But it would be doable. And Napkin, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Hello. And we're currently doing a little bit of Vintage Story stress testing, you know, see if the server runs well and whatnot. Everyone is also more than welcome to join in on the fun. Use a character, just make an orc with blue skin and make him utterly badass. Why? Why, thank you. I mean, like, I did talk with Matt about some of that stuff, like anything Warfare and Ice related I'm down for, you know? So like those sound very me appropriate right there. I know he did, you Plane Strider is still there. I know he did like a thing where I'm like Ice and Fire, something like that. I know that's apparently like a custom name. I forgot what it was though, but I know he told me. But yes, I don't play Age of Wonders 4. I only played one Age of Wonders, which I believe was... It's right behind me, isn't it? No, it's not. Where the fuck actually is it? Yeah, so like, here's another thing that I should put a memo in for myself. Add the Player Corpses mod. I did forget that. The Quarry and the Corpse mod. But yeah, the only Age of Wonders games I played were like Age of Wonders 3, I believe. I think it was the third one. And that one I only had a very brief experience with. Because I did do a multiplayer thing with 2 friends of mine. And one of them, like, it was a free-for-all effectively, right? Like, everyone does their own thing, but alliances are allowed. And he wanted to play as a neutral. So he played as a neutral. I was like a ice people necromancer thing, right? And he kept like threatening me, neutrally, mind you. He neutrally threatened me. Very neutral of him to do. And, you know, to which I decided, okay, well, you know, he's gonna threaten me. His all bark and no bite. I don't bark, but I will bite, you know? So I like casted some spells on the settlements and you know, that then led to some war. Then with a very brief war that I kind of won. Even though, mind you, it was like one of my first times playing and that guy actually knew what he was doing. So I won the war and he rage quit. I just wanted to understand it. He rage quit so hard. He uninstalled the entire game and we never ever played again. And I was just kind of perplexed. I was like, but why though? Like, I mean, you could have been a vassal, you know, we could have like, you know, like, had some diplomacy going on, you know, you could have like fought for your freedom again, you know, like, rebellion-wise, like, there were many options, no? But, yeah. But yeah. That is about my Age of Wonders experience. Beating somebody so hard they rage quit the entire game and never played it again. At least with me. So, like, I remember I asked them as well, like, hey, you wanna play sometime again? And they were like, nah, I uninstalled it. And I'm like, okay. Alright. Good talk. Yeah, exactly. Sorrow fight, lose. Yeah, the part is the important one right there, you know? The I think the is the important one right there. Dude, it is just so wild to me. Like, you know, keeps threatening me, mind you. Keeps threatening me. Loses the fight. Uninstalls the game. Never to be heard from ever again. After that one. What a legend. Alright, let's get that far going. Where is Shadow Tomes in the Tome of the Warlord? I mean, again, I wouldn't know. But if you think that is right, then I'll take your word for it. Absolutely. Just please, if you were to fight that AI, it happens to be me, don't rage quit and uninstall the game, okay? I promise I, or the AI probably, didn't mean anything by it, you know? We're just learning the game. It's definitely part of my all-time favorites, however, that I ever experienced there. Easily one of my all-time favorites to be like sharing with clans, like, yes. Yeah, I'm kinda goated at the game, mate. Somebody uninstall it. Oh man. But yeah, no, it's a good time. It was a good time, at least from what I experienced. And I don't know if it's Age of Wonders that is that game where all hobbits go to hell. I know in Elysium, and in Conquest of Elysium, halflings / hobbits / hobburgers they don't count as worthy sacrifices when trying to, well, get their souls. Neither do they count as like valid, what do you want to call it, like valid little units, settlements for like the Voice of Bell to convert them. So I guess there's that. Beep, 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 burp. Also like how the settings I went for my character weren't saved, so I actually have a very high-pitched flute voice right now. As I'm going around the entire damn place, finding clay, which, you know, it's cool. Like it's cool, but you know, that's not what I'm here for right now. I am currently, there we go, food. Any sort of nutrients, thank you. For me, I'd probably not pick a fight with Drogon Nest. The chance of 6 is almost guaranteed, but not if I can have him as a potential powerful ally. Fair. I mean, it's kind of how I play some of these games as well, right? Like, you kind of want to get like a bit of a doom stack going on and make sure that you crush your enemy. I mean, what is the best thing in the world after all? To see your enemies be driven before you and hear the lamentation of their woman. Yeah, Conan had it right. He had it figured out. And he had it all figured out, let me tell you. The Don't Starve voice, yeah, exactly. The little beep, beep, ba boo, beep, ba boo, beep. And then eventually you hear the inevitable pew as you die.
The inevitable one.
But yeah, I mean, like, I already know of like 2 mods I more than certainly should be adding to the server, which I did kinda eto blah right there. Being, again, the player corpse mod, and the quarry one. Because again, the quarry mod, it's simply quality of life, where instead of like mining the rocks one at a time with the pickaxe, you instead go ahead and plop down little what are they, like little iron nipples and whatever, like little metallic nuggies. You hammer them in, and then you do the same thing from the top or from the side, and then you basically hammer out an entire block of rock. Small chunks, yeah, kind of like small chunks, right? Like little like nudges. They're no bigger than like a rock. Say, it's not bigger than this. You kind of hammer something of that size into the terrain, and that is effectively the thing you'll be... Like, how many do you need? Say, if it's out of iron, I believe you can make a 6x6. So you'd need to have 12 minimum of those little nuggies, right? And yeah, once you have them, you just place them on the side and then on the top, and then you can get yourself a slab of rock. It's really nice. It's genuinely a really, really nice mod to be having there. Like, I very much approve. It's some good quality of life to begin with. So you don't have to first go insane with your pickaxe, and second of all, you can use your pickaxe for some better items, or, you know, ores and whatnot to begin with. The quarry, really the main thing with the quarry is to make gathering stone easier, since depending on what you're building, you'll need a lot of stone, right? Like a lot of stone, like a lot of stone. Ridiculous amounts of rock. So yeah, the Eratus game, but Fableheim can do, quote, far better than I ever could. That's so. Fableheim, what's Fableheim? I know Radis. Fableheim though? Sounds like a Valheim server. Hey, welcome to Fableheim. Ow. Okay, let me pick up rock. We'll go with rocks. We'll go with rocks. I'm just sitting here on my tiny island. Partially because I would rather not lose all of my light sources, aka that one torch I happen to have while swimming. So we'll just kind of do some night diving here, alright? And certainly will not come face to face with a bear or anything silly like that. But yeah, no, this server, once it becomes daytime, I can show you what this server would be about on a conceptual level. YouTuber that sometimes watch, gotcha. And thanks, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to me being absolutely blind and not knowing where I'm going. Alright, here we are. Here we go! I'm super busy, so lurkies, good luck with being busy. Hopefully it ain't anything too serious. You, scorpion. You, nest. Well, I call them scorpions, but they're actually called skulkers, and we just kind of entered like their entire hive right there on accident. So, I may or may not be getting chased right now by... Yeah, Dad. Yeah, those are all sounds you just heard. And pig! There's a pig. It's dark. I don't see anything. There's growling in the darkness. It's nothing good. There was a skulker nest. Which again, nothing good comes out of those. Truly, it's only problems and more problems. Because it's like those little scorpion things that come out of it. But you also have like the bigger ones that are very rarely seen near them, but they can exist there. They are... The small guys are not a problem, right? They're just... Again, they're just little guys. You just one tap them. Or two tap them. Not a biggie. But the big guys... Nah, they're a problem. They're an actual problem. They actually hurt a lot. But it's at least not a plain strider, I suppose, which would be much, much worse. And thank you for the 70 watt streak. Damn! So? So, sir? 70. Also a fairly impressive number right there. Back to lurks. Thank you, man. Thank you. Kinda... out on the plains right now, aren't we? But yeah, in a moment, again, whenever it'll be daytime, I'll gladly show you guys what a core idea of the server would be. You know what? after falling down like this, we might as well, since there's like not that many people here. I think I'm the only one right now still. I think I could get away with a little restart of the server and quickly add those two mods that we noticed missing there. So I can quickly do that. Yeah, I'm inclined to watch YouTubers and Twitch streamers. I find it funny. Yeah, no, absolutely. Anyway, yeah. Oh, follow. Thank you. thank you. Yeah. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Hold on. Let me quickly. So yeah, we're hosting the server through like casual elephants, like help. So let me quickly log onto that thing real quick so I can add the other two servers mods. See, I'm already completely confuzzled and whatnot. There we go. Add that to it. Alright, so what I'll need to do is download those two mods onto the server, and all should be okay then. I'm looking at a server file right now. I do see warnings. I see a lot of warnings, but the main thing I'm seeing is something about dungeon tiles right now. So that doesn't seem like it's really a massive issue from what I can tell right now. Since I did add dungeons to the server as well, because why the fuck wouldn't I? So, Quaddy is one of the mods I would like here. Thank you very much. Quarry Vintage, Stone Quarry Forked, Stone Quarry Standalone, Repack. I just want the Quarry one. Which one would it be there? Does the dogs on average say barking at literally everything? Tell me about it, tell me about it. Yeah, there's a good chance. There's a good chance you might hear one of my poppers sooner than later. You might hear one of my poppers sooner than later there. Hold on, let me plop this thing up again. I guess it is probably Stone Quarry Forked, is what I imagine, because I'm looking at it right now, it seems to be the same. So I'm gonna download that real quick. And another one was Player Corpses. Now, because I'm using a German keyboard, and this types in American, I tend, the Y and the Z tend to be reversed. So, more often than not, instead of Player Corpse, I wrote Pleasure Corpse. Now that's not how you write that. No, that's just not how you do that. Sister Mama, how you doing? Lovely seeing you. Welcome, welcome. We're currently stress testing our little server. Play with corpses? Player corpses. Player corpses. Close. Yes, player corpses we're dealing with here. Okay, close that. Cool. Yeah, player corpses, because when you die, your items don't explode and get yeeted everywhere. With the Player Corpses mod, you actually spawn a body that you can simply loot whenever you're dead. Right there. Yeah, they're absolutely delightful goofballs, but you know what happened to me earlier today? It's a little, do not pleasure the corpse. Wait. No. But yeah, no, like, like what happened earlier to me was also quite something. I'm sitting in my room and suddenly I smell that smell. And I turn around. Kira, my pupper, vomited behind me. And let me tell you one thing. It's stinky. Why are you bonking me? But, yeah, no. I had to do a bit of spring cleaning before I started stream. Let's put it that way. Yeah, we also have rivers in the server, but they do require a bit of an ocean. We got ARP voice on that server. We get the shearing thing. This is the main thing we got on the server as well. That's the big one. Yeah, the quarry mod. And what else? We're okay, everybody, take your turns. Come on. Try living with IBS. I mean, I suppose, you know, I mean, being bonked, you know, that's the least that you know. Thank you for polishing my head, at least, you know. What was it? There was, yeah, I had firearms and crossbows enabled, but again, they cause some conflicts. So I don't have them right now. I might add them later, maybe, if I figured that out. But, it would be nice ranged options that are more like mid and late game. We got the canoes, we got all of these things, we got better ruins going. And some grapes, you know, for some added variety. A lot of them are not enabled because, well, probably they don't work, but that's the thing, right? Trying to see what actually functions, what doesn't function. You are missing one mod. Let's download that real fast. That's the Player Corpses Forked This. There we go. Do you not understand what you did? I know. I understand. I will suffer the consequences of my actions, okay? Why are you talking about corpses? My dog! Vomit on the floor. I might have died! I might have died! Like, it's serious. That's serious stuff right there, alright? That's serious. You didn't smell it? You didn't smell it? I did. I was the one who was assaulted sentently. Yeah. And that's what I get for, like, you know, feeding my dogs those POIs. Man, it's terrible. Crazy. But yeah. When we, not if we die, when we die, we should leave a corpse on the floor now. And instead of the quarrying, stone? Stone? No, hold on. Quarry. Quarry. What is it called? What is the little thing that the quarry mod does called? I forgot what it was. I know it's somewhere, but I forgot what it was. Thank you for the lurk as well. Much appreciated. Let me get those field mushrooms so I have some food on the way. We might as well. You know, we might as well get some of them. Bop. Bop. Might as well get some of these bad boys right there. And cranberries. I do like the fact that they changed the bushes. And you know what they also did? If I slap a bush, I only get leaves. That's all I get. Oh, for fuck's sake, we got one of those guys. Yeah, all I get is some leaves right there. So I don't even... We cannot take entire bushes with us anymore and like simply retransplant them. At least not by hand. You probably will need some sort of tool to do that. Be it like, you know, scissor, like some shears, or, you know, maybe some shovel, right? You name it. Something along those lines. But, yeah, we'll see, right? We'll see. I saw something, but I'm not sure what I just saw. Maybe some fox? Mayhap? Mayhap a cheeky fox around there. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I for one, certainly I do not. Huh. Also, I've been walking and meandering around the entire place here, and... we'll have to go this way. There's a bit of a forest. Forest means two things. Number one, plenty of lumber, plenty of shelter from the wild. And number two, lots and lots of animals, some of which might wanna eat me. You win some, you lose some, you know how it is. But you know, that is simply one of the things we'll have to get through. And you know, if I happen to get eaten, at the very least we can see if player corpses works as intended. At the very least. However, going in here, it's starting to look like... okay, no, it is a forest. I was gonna say, it's starting to look like it's more like a... whatchamacallit, like a, shrubland, you know? But it seems to be properly forested here. Let me plop that down. So I can walk and do some lumberjacking at the same time. Well, there's one thing we'll need, and that is going to be firewood. We'll need some firewood right there. And we got this. We got actual wood. Wood. And some sticks. Right, and due to the encroaching hunger, let me eat some of those field mushrooms we happen to have on us, you know? Let's eat a couple of those, eat a couple of them berries we also happen to have on us. And then we can start, like, chopping down a couple of those trees. Maybe make a, well, I don't know if I want to make a settlement of, you know... if you know... but it's not gonna hurt having a bit of wood on me. When in doubt, can just be all firewood by the end of the day. Railing, how you doing? How you doing? Lovely seeing ya. Welcome to the server stress test right here. There we go. Chop this bad boy down. Or at least as much as we can chop down from it. From that one pine tree. How you doing? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Take some of these. So, we have found ourselves a little bit of wood. Wood needed. Safe? Ain't that thing such as that in vintage. How you doing, Gavi? How you doing? Would like to join? Some of that vintage? So we got like a proper mountain down here, huh? That's what we got. Okay. I mean, we could settle like in that valley that happens to be there. We could settle in there. A fresh server though. I'm awful at the game still. No. Understand this. We're stress testing the server. I don't care if someone's good or if someone's bad. I just need to know how well it works with multiple people on it, you know? Yeah. Like, you could, for all I care, you could be the worst player in Vintage Story out there. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We take them all. Time to crash the server? Oh, please do. Honestly, please do. Please do crash the server. Like, if you... At least then I know what's wrong. If there's something wrong. Yeah. How to join? You should... All you need is version... What was it? 1.2, 2.3, I believe is what we said. And... You know, then yeah. People should be able to download the mods just fine when joining the server. So, like, all the mods should be downloaded whenever you're joining. And we also have voice chat. We have in-game voice enabled. You can also adjust it, right? Like if people wouldn't be comfortable with actual in-game VoIP, there's settings. There's settings you can use to adjust whether you want to be heard or not, or if you want to hear other people, you know. Of course, preferably on this server, nobody would use any gamer words, because there's gonna be people actually streaming on it. But, you know, just in case the option happens to be there, you know? Yeah. Why did I get the badge? Because you watch me. Yeah. It's the R word instantly. Oh yeah. Like, retractable. Or rambunctious. Radical! Radical? Okay, radical's a good one. Rambunctious could have been rambunctious. But I also use gamer words. Well, as long as everyone is okay around you, then that's fine by me too. You know? It's more like, you know, I know some people worried about that. And I do just want to, like, present the option of, you know, being able to, like, turn it off if need be. So there's that. The funnier badge. There you go. IRL? What is that? That's Vintage Story, right? You made a Vintage Story badge, right? Right? Vintage Story is all the IRL you'll ever need. But yeah, that badge you got, it's a badge people just kind of get by, you know, watching the streams while the partner partner push is going on. And, it's just, it's me trying to at least, like, give something back, I suppose, right? You could say, think of it as such, right? Think of it as such. And actually, how you doing? Hope all is good. How you doing, you lovely bean? Hey. Absolutely hope all is good. What you up to? There's that one rock that does kind of mess with the feng shui of my little, overhang. Is it going? Going well. Going well. Rise! We're currently doing a little stress test on the Vintage Stories server. So anyone is welcome to join. I did send all of the required data in the Discord server. So anyone is welcome to join there. Anyone is welcome to join that. And well, the more the merrier. Please do crash my server if need be. Please do go ahead. Please, I welcome it, even. Him. How is Twerk doing? Twerk's doing well. Twerk's doing well. Having a easygoing day today. At least. So far. So far, the day is easy going. Okay, I usually like making my stuff out of, rammed earth. Because rammed earth kind of fun. Rammed earth, good earth. You know? Good earth. Hold on, you know, if we wanna feng shui max in here, we could also do this. We could do this here, you know. We could do this, you know. This would be like a little separate room, maybe. You know, crash the server. That's right. Do it, coward. I dare you. We'd have like a little place in here. Yeah, we could even make it centralized, you know. Centralized doorway. So I have my little shit shack already kind of set in here. 1.2, 2.3? Yeah, that's good. Huh. The latest one, as it should be, as it should be. That is exactly the one we need. And if you try and join the server, it should then automatically download any mods that you may or may not be missing. So it should be all fine. Again, I would make a pinned comment about like the whole server thing, but the thing with pinned comments is they're kind of monogamous. You know, you can only have one at a time. So, yeah. I will just keep repeating the same thing over and over again until people tell me to shut the fuck up. There we go, we get a little bit of that dirt. We get a bit of the dirt. But yeah, no, I mean, again, the idea of the server is technically people would be a little more nomadic overall and in general and whatnot. There's gonna be a new player safe zone, but it's gonna... The premise of this is gonna be a little more apocalyptic, I suppose, right? With the spreading devastation, well, spreading. And yeah, it's something I'll gladly turn on in a moment here, so you guys can get the idea, right? See it, experience it if you haven't seen or experienced it yet. I did show it briefly off in a single player thing, but yeah, you never know. You never know. Bop. There we go. Oh, is that what I think it is? And then we'll just have wall. Yeah, we'll just have a bit of a wall in here. You know, our personal little dirt shack that we call home. It ain't a lot, but you know what it is? Home. For now. Currently home. And then 9D, that is indeed close right there. Very close indeed. Very close. Do not feel bad about that. It is a good number to have. There we go. Here we go as well. And that's me running out once more. And now it's coming together, our little cave home. Amelia, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Currently doing some stress testing for that vintage right here. So if you'd like to join, feel free to do just so. Okay. Give me those shovels. Shovels are like one of the most utilized early game tools for me. There we go. Yeah, I keep using those shovels for so many things. I should also go out and like gather some food sooner than later. Gavi did it. But I haven't tried it. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I certainly can vouch for the game, but I am totally biased. Like, I actually like the game quite a bit. I like the game quite a bit there. Been playing for a while too. You know, overall, like all things considered, I've been playing Vintage for a while now. You know, since I initially started playing. What? Whomst? Watch me like freak out, thinking I got attacked. Meanwhile, it's just me stepping on a slightly thorny bush. You know? Alright. Time to continue. The Derp Shack. But yeah, nah, game is a good time. I like game. Game good. I know you can get it on like the actual game's page. If you just look for if you go to like the Vintage Story website, but please, no pressure. Like, I'm just putting the information out there. Don't feel like you need to get the game now or anything like that. Of course, if you were to, I don't know if there's any sales. There might be a sale every now and then, but like RimWorld, I believe Vintage Story goes on sale very rarely. Oh shit, 5-stream streak, let's go, hell yeah. Much appreciated, little... Whoa! Absolutely. Much appreciated there. Let me get some food. Food for eye hunger. And yeah, there is bugs. I should be able to see you on the map, no? No, actually. I think there might be a separate mod. There might be a separate mod there. Can I, like, copy coordinates? That's something I can? Hold on. Let me mark this as home, right? Yeah, can how do I copy waypoints? Like, tell people coordinates? I guess we just do it the old school way, huh? Problem is then it doesn't show me the coordinates. 499253. Okay. 499253. And what was the other one? 2294. 2294 is where I be. Yeah, normally you should be able to see players on the map too. But I guess that might be a separate mod. That is, once again, something I could look into. Something I could and maybe should look into. There's a limit to the map? There is a limit, yeah. There is a limit. The map is only this big. And on the server proper, it's hard to guess, right? It's hard to guess how much map there should be. We're just testing. No particular way so far. I can't say I experienced any major issues as of right now. How are you doing, Moon? How are you doing? Good to see that we have a little river, such as this right next to us. Cool. With some terrible skulkers right there. chunk at the same time. Hey, that's kind of like the thing as well, right? Like, if there's a lot of people around, more chunks will be loaded, meaning the server will be stressed more as well. Which, that's what we're trying to find out here, right? Absolutely. And also, how we doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. How goes it? How are you doing today at work? Doing alright. Doing alright. Having a chill day myself. Having a chill all day myself. Trying to get some of these things here sorted out for vintage. So we can go ahead with the proper launch on the 20th. But yeah, the world is limited in terms of blocks. The smaller the world, the quicker you'll reach like the equator and... Oh, we got a boiler. Yeah, the faster you reach the equator and whatnot as well. So there's that. Is this vanilla? No, it is not vanilla. This is not a vanilla server. This is the stress test for the server that's going to be launching on Monday. And it is modded. And it's going to be more of a... maybe initially nomadic run until people are able to obtain rift wards. Because we got a thing called the spreading devastation. Now, the spreading devastation, as you'd imagine, is like corruption that kind of spreads across the entire land. And, you know, just causes problems for people most of the time. But, again, I'm being besieged by dogs right now is what's happening. I get like 3 different dogs in my room. What do you guys want? Just want to be near me? Yeah, the temperatures are getting hotter today. Yeah, summer, am I right? Summer. But yeah, it's basically going to be a, like, it starts fairly vanilla, right? The server's gonna start fairly vanilla. Obviously, we also got some quality of life mods. But it's gonna start fairly vanilla. But over time, you know, it will begin to spread. And once it begins to start spreading, well, you'll have to either get away or be able to stand your ground. And not everyone can stand their ground. A lot of the early game is probably going to consist out of getting the fuck out of sight. Then again, it is a 24/7 server, so I imagine people are gonna get like metal fairly quickly and whatnot, maybe even make safe zones extremely fast. You know, before the devastation even catches up to them. Because it's like, that's the thing that's hard to guesstimate, right? How fast should the devastation be spreading? Because you gotta think about it like this. You got 2 camps of people, right? Camp A being people who play occasionally, maybe like once or twice in a week, right? Sort of thing. And then you have the other camp of people who might jump on every day for, let's say 2 to 8 hours maybe, right? Like every day. So they obviously would get more done, while the other ones that, you know, happen to, you know, not play as often, yeah, sure, like they would be behind in comparison, but like it's like any server for you. I just worry about the spread of the devastation. You know, I don't want it to be too slow, but nor do I want it to be too fast. I want it to be appropriate for both of those camps, you know what I mean? 100 degrees Fahrenheit for the next 3 days. Not looking forward to it. It sounds terrible. I'm so sorry you have to go through that, man. That does do suck. Like, I'm glad it's currently on the down low here. But I'm expecting it to get a little spicier sooner than later. Now, Kavi, do I still not see you on the map? No. No, not really. Yeah, because it's basically just heading down south. Is where I be. We're 42 to 43 Celsius. God damn. Yeah. I live in a river valley, so the humidity is... Yeah. Can make chain of collapsing mineshaft. No. So on this server, from what I have been able to test in single player, if I have collapsing blocks enabled, there's a good chance a embryo of decay. Okay, yeah, no, that... I didn't expect to see an embryo of decay. Whatever the fucking embryo of decay is, I didn't expect it to be here. Who dropped a fetus? Oh. Something's happening. What's happening to me? Am I being embryoed? Okay. What? What's happening? Okay. 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 Alright. You know, well, that is happening. Let me, quickly look up the, potential cost for it, on the server, if it's saying anything, alright? Let me just look that one up. Let me just look up if there's something that the server might be telling me, regarding what we just experienced there. Hold on. Was thrown in vegetation. Okay, an arrow was thrown past vegetation, was generating chunk column and walls. Okay. Yeah, but like it's not like an actual proper error. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Here's one. Minus 2294, hold on. Self from spawn. Let me just, cheat real quick to get out of this. Slash, Okay, so whatever happened to me, my guy's freaking out. Let me disconnect real quick. Yeah, something ain't right. Something ain't right with that one. Something ain't right. Something ain't right there. Yeah, sky gods claim my eye. At first I come across a fetus, like an embryo of decay, and then like the sky gods decide to steal my sight, having me only gaze upon them, you know? Well, whatever the fuck was happening, I seem to be fine now. So I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that was about. No clue, dude. No idea. No idea. One moment there's an embryo, the other moment I'm gone. Don't think I can get to you to work, hold on. I can TP. I could probably teleport ya. Cause, how you doing, welcome. I just need to find out what the teleport command actually is. Help! Weather, world generation, whitelist, world config, blah 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 blah. TP source to target. Okay. So it'd be /TP. Would be, let me make sure to spell your name right. Davi. There we go. To work. Oh. Hey, there you go. There you go. Creepypasta, that's right. Don't worry, it's all fine now. It's all fine. Now, can you hear me through in-game VoIP? That's another good question. So that's what I'm using.
Can you hear you? Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you, all right?
Excellent.
Yeah. And I was just kind of looking for some food around here. But I can quickly show you where I settled for now. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me do a thing. There's the Embryo of Decay again. There's an embryo around somewhere.
Embryo of Decay.
Yeah, there's an embryo around. I don't know where the embryo is, but there's an embryo somewhere. I would lie to you if I would say I wouldn't be at least somewhat curious about the embryo, you know? We made some stuffed shell pasta last night. Maybe.
Can you hear like my keyboard tapping? But I don't know if the VoIP uses the.
Yeah, I can. But you can also adjust how far people hear you. I believe with N. No, that's mute. There's a button. There's a button to increase your radius. So you see the circle at the bottom right? So if it's green, it's like normal. If it's blue, I think it's whisper, and if it's red, it's yelling, so people hear you from farther away. But I might have gotten them backwards. It's basically the bigger the circle, the farther people hear you. Now where's that embryo? Now where's that dang embryo? It's probably underground. It's most likely underground, yeah. And thank you for the hydrate. And suddenly an embryo in a cave appeared. I could not see him, but I knew it was there. But right then, I could no longer move. I was dragged into the caves, locked, staring up at the cave ceiling. And then I shut down the game. When I saw the embryo in my room. Alright. Let me quickly open up that new bottle real fast. Alright. Yeah, but anyone who wants to join, again, let me know. You can join through the Discord. In the Discord, we got all of the server shenanigans going. So, which is right here in case you guys are curious and aren't part of it yet. There you go. Alright. I want to be homebound. I guess the embryo is somewhere in a cave, probably. Yeah, so you can see other players on the minimap and the map itself, as long as they are, I suppose, close enough to one another. So, it should, maybe, hopefully, potentially, will be fine. Hopefully. You gotta be careful with those embryos, man. Like, they're quite something. You're quite something there. Oh, you know what's good as well? Clay. Clay is nice. Clay's kind of like one of the big ways to progress in Vintage Story here. And Crash, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. There we go. And now we do once more. Now we do it once again. Look, the more the better. The more the merrier. There we go. Gotta get it, Clink. Gotta get it. Oh yeah, let me show you real quick what the mod would be about at its core. You know, at its core. At its core, we'll have this right here. /DV chunk. And then I just kind of walk away. /DV speed 1. Let's see if that'll work out well. Yeah, it's the other way. It's the other way. But yeah, that is the main thing. That is the main thing with the mod right there. Do you have all of your bags? Your little reed baskets, maybe?
Yep, I just made the handbags.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little bit through this valley. And we should be getting there pretty quickly. Lots of chickens out here. Oh yeah, see that thing back there? That thing right there?
No.
Yeah, that's a skunker nest. That's where that little scorpion-looking guys come out of. And a big one, and a big one, and a big one. We keep going, and a big one, and a big one. I hate this valley. No, this valley sucks, actually. Hold up. This place sucks. Alright, alright, alright. I also saw a bear amongst all of these things, so, fuck. Ow. Up here, up here! Up here! Huge spider, massive spider, yeah. Good. Yeah, that is, most unfortunate, I'd say, that they exist there, but I suppose now we know. Now we know, I guess. At least the small guys are easy to kill, you know? Yeah, little guys are easy to take on. Careful, there's another one. There we go, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna make a bit of a makeshift dirt staircase to get out of here. And hopefully we'll be able to get out of here just fine. I hear a wolf, but I'm sure that is fine.
At least it's not a bear.
Yeah, at least we... Oh, there's another one coming. Like one of the small guys. Oh, man.
I think I'm a guy.
Well, I got it, I got it. They hurt, man, they hurt. We'll make it out of here. Let no little bug bite you. Okay, and then we make a little place to go around here. So we can get up here. And then we continue the, then we continue the fun. Then we continue it, alright? You know what? Don't feel like stopping.
That wolf's real close.
Yeah, I feel like the wolf...
Right up there.
Yeah. Well,
Whoa!
alright. Currently no wolf sighted. But copper! Hey. Yeah, some copper right here. That's good to know. It's good to know. It is very good to know that there's some copper. Alright. We'll just have to go through the top here and we might be fine, you know? Lots of large around. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I see a wolf. I see a wolf. Just keep going the other way. Yeah, I saw him. I saw him. Alright. Should be all fine. Should be all good here. Home. Okay, you see those like floating icy things, that direction. That's where I hail from, right there. Just carefully descend, you know, make sure to not stub your toe on your way down. Wild berry bush, but it's all dry. Yeesh.
I'm so close to dying.
Yeah, I'm very hungry myself. I'm gonna start singing you the song My People here in a moment. Okay, we got some goats. Food. Drained a lot. There ain't a lot of food here. Yeah, poor Kavi kinda got the brunt of the attack of the little creepy crawlies. We're really close. We're really close. I mean, one of the things I will also be doing is like with like on Kaz's server, where it was like a complementary temporal gear that people can get. Yeah, almost there. Is it happening, huh? The song of my people. And it's really dark at that. Like, we're almost there. We're almost there. Just a little farther. I am starting to not be able to see shit. I'm starting to become properly blind. Right here. I'm starting to be very much, very blind. Very quickly here. You don't happen to have a torch, right?
No.
Fuck.
I don't remember how to make one.
Fuck. I squint my eyes and go for the darkness. Yeah, Chet, you gotta understand, like, for you it's way brighter than for me here. Since I actually don't see anything. I actually cannot perceive my surroundings whatsoever. I could not tell you where I am. Hold on. I wanna make a fire so I can actually see. There's something behind me, isn't there? Yep. I stabbed you! I stabbed you, no! I stabbed you by accident! No, what a cruel fate! All the while I'm starving to death. Fuck. When I stab him by accident, you know, like... Ah, shit. Shit. Whoops.
Far away.
Yeah, we are. I guess ready to run, right? Wait, what's this? Oh, look, wait, traitor. In here. We'll be somewhat safe. And if only I could use any of his weapons.
Timothy.
Okay, just scoot aside. We gotta share this one bed. Man. Yeah, the spiders are pretty dangerous. Hey, the thing with those spiders is they do sneak up on you, right? They kind of like just gonna get up to you. Well, don't know if you noticed, but Trader's different. Didn't used to be like this. So of caravans, it's all more like this here now. Which, I mean, I think is cool. Hey, you know, because I might be a little tired of waiting for daytime, how about we just make a day real quick, eh? Slash, what, set time day? No. Is it slash set time day? No. Help. Help. I help. What is it gonna be? Slash what? Slash spider? Yeah, you can already hear them. Hard stop, hard ban, help, IP block, blah 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 blah. Honestly, I have an oversized wolf spider living on the back of the house. She keeps all other spiders in line, and my name for her was Lupa. You got there's always a bigger spider out there somewhere, you know. Okay, slash time. Slash time day.
That
What's...
doesn't sound like a spider.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not a spider. There's a lot of them, though. There's a lot of them. It's, a decaying bear. Yeah, that's a decaying bear.
What?
Yeah, that's the, yep, that's him, look. Yeah, that's the bear. I mean, I guess he looks cool. Oh.
Slap you to bits.
I feel like this is gonna go for some time now. The neighbors again! The neighbors with their loud music and what have you. Oh. The endless vacuum, that's right. Look at them spiders here, Dory. Look at how many fucking spider scorpions there are, and malign drifters and warp drifters and zombie bear. How you doing? How you doing, Dory? How you doing? You know, on the good news, doesn't seem to be able to catch up to me. On the not so bright side. Oh, hey. I think the bear just got shot by the... Oh, hi. Got shot by, yeah, you know, the guy, the bow. Yeah, that guy, yeah. Yeah. Spider load, oh, fuck. Anyway. Brr. Yeah, he one-shot me. Yeah, he one-shot me there. How you doing, Q? How you doing? Oh, man. Oh man, dude. Hi. So.
I.
Hi. Let's just gotta keep going. I know where they keep coming from.
Wants to spawn is the problem.
I feel like spawn is simply cursed. You know? It's fucking cursed.
Well, hope all are doing well. Welcome to the Vintage Story server stress test. So this right here, it's a is a very temporary world we're inside of that only exists like today. And yeah, just kind of seeing how well it'll run with however many people before the actual launch happening on Monday, on the 20th. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see how things will go. I've been a lurk. Thank you for a lurk.
But yeah, hope all is good. Hope all is good. And welcome to some of that vintage. Again, I do invite anyone who has this game and is willing to, you know, join. If they'd like to. Big pig. Massive, huge pig. Right there. Careful. Yeah.
A bit too late.
Yeah, well, yeah, I tried. Oh well. But yeah, no, it's certainly gonna be a bit of a harder experience. But yeah, no, it is. I never had that many of those little skulkers spawn before, to be fair. Usually it happens to be on the tamer side, only near...
First man.
Yeah, it is. With the actual server, I'll be setting up a proper spawn and what have you. Like a protected safe area. But, yeah, all in due time. This is more like... we're testing something else here. Hold on, how late is it? Currently 2 AM. Sun should be going up in like 2 in-game hours, so hopefully not in too long. Because it is rather hard to see. Like, it's better now than before, but it's still pretty hard. Yeah, it's just dark. It's just pretty damn dark. Okay, when are we gonna be playing Satisfactory 1.2? All the cool kids are playing it. We can't be missing out. We're like pioneers, remember? Back then we're pioneers. It's just a lot of chords. Huh.
If it doesn't look like a building.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, just a lot of chords. Okay, I can see the first rays of the sun coming out already. Yes. Yeah, we're taking a bit of a detour. Okay. Seeing is getting easier right now. It's getting easier. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Yeah, just a couple more of these cliffs and we should be entering a bit of a valley, I believe. I didn't actually go for this part, but you know, can't be a chooser right now. Move these. Okay. All right. Oh, that's Gavi. Genuinely, for a moment, I thought you were some sort of entity.
Maybe,
Wouldn't that be something if just like a creature using VoIP? Okay. Very flat. Very flat up here. I like.
Isn't that floating tower?
I think it's more like a weird mountain, right?
I think we found a bit of a desert, like a gravel desert.
I think we've got a merchant.
That's so. What's the zoom button again? Yeah, it looks like a merchant. It looks like it. Don't forget, if you press Y, I think it is, you can zoom.
And that is a merchant and Dieter Rooney right there.
Gonna squint in your eyes. Merchant? Merchant for sure. Merchant for sure. A trader. A luxurious merchant. I see, I see. Not much we'll be able to make use of. Well, almost there at the very least. Just terrain is a little treacherous here. Alright, alright. Careful with the gravel everywhere. You know, you might very quickly slip and slide down to your very quick demise. So, best to avoid that. Early game vintage story is quite a treat at times, though. Like, you're just afraid of everything, you know? Anything and everything could, like, just beat you up. Immediately. Even, like, little spiders, as we've seen. Even those, even they are not an exception. Oh well. At least there's a lot of goats around here. Yeah, I'm way further in the south. But yeah, all those goats, I know, good sight, pleasant sight to have. Since that means we could potentially domesticate a lot of them here, you know. But that is really more of a potential, sort of, to speak. And still no berry bushes inside. I've been lurking at fun. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, none of them are like giving fruits right now.
Ah, sweet delicious grain. Yes.
Like, there's a lot of berry bushes, just no berries. And careful, there's another one of those nests. I got some berries. I'm running past. Look, I did it for the berries, alright? I did it for the berries. I mean, so far, things seem stable. Here, have some berry. Nourish thyself. /V.
Yeah, can you tell what my push to talk happens to be? Can you tell yet?
I shall sustain myself on more grain.
How delicious. Yes.
Stress test.
Huh?
I have Saturday things to do soon.
Ah, of course, don't worry, don't worry. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine right there. Soon we are where we need to be. And it'll be a-okay. I mean, thing is as well, right? This is only a temporary world meant for testing things out right now, so it's not gonna be the real deal when we start. I'm just curious if the base is still the base. If that makes any sense. Yes, yes. Fucking embryo of decay and whatnot. Delicious field mushrooms. Grab those, grab these. Get them all! Get them all! Get them all right there. Alright. And yeah, we should soon be at... the place. So yeah, maybe 1, like the speed of 1 might be too much, maybe? Maybe. Maybe I need to reduce it by like 0.5, perhaps? I could do it 0.1 speed, but then again I worry it might be a little too slow. But I guess it depends, right? It depends. Depends on how many of those exist after all. Yeah, it's tough to tell, right? It's definitely something that I never had to like guesstimate before. But hey, you know, there's always a first time and whatnot, right? I mean, in single player, obviously, you don't give a fuck. But like in multiplayer, you gotta be more considerate in a few ways.
The furthest I've gotten is winter and the first harvest.
Yeah. What like gear do you have? Was it like
Like a full bear armor.
okay. Yeah, like so the first time I ever played, I kind of decided to go like straight to steel on my own, which making steel is a bit of a pain. Not gonna lie. But it's more like you need to babysit the steel for like a whole in-game week, which is a choice. But then there's also like the meteoric iron you can find and whatnot. There's options, there's things, but like I'm hoping that like in this multiplayer server sense, you're basically there's gonna be plenty of like stuff to do and whatnot. And, you know, it's gonna be a little more of the nomadic side of things. Press the wrong button. So yeah, it kinda seizes. Well, let me do a funny. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Yeah, so that's a devastation.
Did you poop?
Yeah, kinda. So, you know, think of it as a devastation. It's gonna be spreading. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, probably not good, yeah. Did you poop? It is gonna be like one of the more major things I wanted to do for the server, right? Like with the devastation there. You know, slowly but surely it'll consume more and more of the land until a few safe havens remain. It's gonna be interesting though. I think it's gonna be interesting. A little more, again, a little bit more crab.
Oh, it's a crab.
Yeah, normal, perfectly normal crab. Look at him.
Well, I was petrified.
Heh. Oh no, just a normal crab, just a normal crab. But I am cold, holy. I am a little frosty. I am certainly frosty right now. Could be on the warmer side of things personally now, but hey. Could, but I'm not. Yeah, this is right. Chop down my first couple trees in that one night. And that means around back here, yeah. That's where our bodies are. There we go. Take you. Drop you. Drop you. Alright, there we go. We got our stuff. Now, to be home. There's a slightly better way to go around. There's a bit of a better way. Looks like it. It's not the most obvious path. I know. It is not the most official looking entryway right here, TM. But you know what? It'll do. It'll do. There we are. Tiny little valley. Huh, finally home. Finally home at last.
I'm almost certain if you had gone north, there would have been like a better place immediately.
It probably would have been, but I kind of settled in the middle of the night and I didn't see shit, so... Yeah, like most certainly, like the north definitely had some better places. But yeah, that's what I am packing here. Via wood. Okay.
I'm gonna see if I'll look off here. Maybe join later again when I have time. Good luck.
Thank you!
Oh. And there he goes. Yeah, thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Let me try and not like Giga Freeze now real quick here, you know? Grab some honest before I do yard work for the morning. Hell yeah! Do enjoy. Do enjoy the donuts. There we go, we can have like a little pile. A bit of a pile right there for the time being. And thank you for the work as well, Gladiator. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll get all of this stuff and then one log. Just a straight up log right there. Enjoy stressing? I'm trying, I'm trying. Hard to do alone. Oh well. No, at the very least, while this is happening, we could try and like cook one of those rim zones. Rhizome. We can get one of them rhizomes in there. Now that is a good log. That is a log that everyone will love and hope nothing bad happens to it. It's a fine log. It is a fine log indeed. I logged it myself, you see. I logged it myself there. All the logging done by yours truly, right? It's true. It's true. Believe it or not, it's true. You like the way I put my spear into the wall, you know? That's how I safe keep my stuff. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Definitely good for everything here, you know? Certainly is. Certainly is. Yeah. You know, I did an accident here, but you know what? This can work out for me. As a log-on bonus. Of course it is. Always has been. Always has been. So, here's one thing to consider. We do have actual smoke now. Meaning that if I make a enclosed roof, it'll be a little stinky. As you can see, very, very smoky then. Try not to, like, you know, steam yourself or smoke yourself in this case, rather. Bit of an important thing. Ooh, more scouts though, I know. Beggars can't be choosers, I'm afraid, you see. Holding my log now, what? Take the eggs. You know what to do next. Follow your intuition. We got more scouts in time. In time. You can actually get scouts in this, by the way. You can get human scouts from fighting certain enemies. You could. And thank you for that little hydration. Let me do just so. Oh, fuck, I spilled water on me. too much hydration. Overhydrated. Now I got one of those wet t-shirts, you know? So enemies or players? Enemies. When I said certain enemies, I meant certain enemies. Like, I am open to the idea of potential conflict on the server as long as it's everything like above the board. You know what I mean? Like all is above the board, and then like everybody would be okay with it, because you know the last thing I want is like, God, the last thing I want is somebody doing like some offline raiding or bullshit like that. Nah, that's a hard no. That is a hard no there. But you know, like some PvPing, like, I mean, could be fine, right? Could be fine, as long as again everyone's okay with it. So like not having someone be PvP'd who's like just not willing to PvP whatsoever, you know? Because that's just not fun. It's very one-sided. Drinking problem? I am. Wet Desert Talk for free. Technically, that cost, what? 250 points for it to happen, so... take it as you will. Take it as you will. Alright, put that away, could I make another one? Why, yes, I can certainly do that. There we go. And 6 more. It's one of the tricky things to manage. I mean, I'm just saying, as long as it's like consensual murder, you know, is okay. But like that is the thing, right? It needs to be consensual. Like, I feel like otherwise it'll just stir up very much unnecessary drama, you know? Because again, somebody wants to PvP, someone else doesn't want to PvP, and yeah, it's before you know, it's gonna be a whole mess, an entire mess to sort out, and you know, nobody wants to deal with that. And so, you know, people best behave. Like, I don't mind it, as long as, you know, I mean, like, again, as long as there's a purpose to it, I guess, right? And everybody is cool with it. Since otherwise, you know, your boy will have to step in. And I would rather not do that. GTA 5 ad? Can't believe GTA is so behind with the GTAs. Didn't they know that 6 is about to come out? Something. Oh, I don't like how this looks. Just gonna change it real quick. Like, yeah, it's a dirt shack, but like, it's my dirt shack, you see? It's mine dirt shack. Not just any dirt shack. A little mud hut. You know, you need to get those nice mud huts going here and there. You know, have a very homely place, and yeah, you know, like, Gotta settle. Gotta settle somewhere. We can take the higher quality soil and so turn it into like rammed earth. Or rammed earth does not discriminate as long as the earth has indeed been rammed. There we go. Now we got a roof above our head. Mud hut, best hut. Definitely a hut. And we can have this thing be in the corner. Make that campfire. Get some more random logs right there. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, so now it's time to create the grand chaos, you know? The vast chaos itself. You know what's another thing I could get? I could get that one mod that adds like a trash slot. So you can simply like trash certain items instead of having to throw them away and what have you. Would be convenient. I'd say would be a convenient thing. Read chest? Okay, gotcha. There we go, we can make one single chest full of reed. Well, we'll just put in there stuff that stacks rather poorly most of the time. So we'll just keep those in there for now. Low fertility dirt I don't really care about. And that's another one, right? That's another one. We need to get another mod that allows to stack things a little easier. That's a fire hazard? Good, it'll keep me warm throughout the night then. I guess I can use it as my little fox, my far bush right there, you know. The false bush. Home sweet home. Now, another thing, you know, corruption, it is in fact spreading. It is in fact spreading. Like, it doesn't show on the map because I haven't been close to that part to have it be affected, but it is spreading there. So, that's what I mean with it's gonna be more of a nomadic playstyle. You maybe go around, make a place such as this here, for example. You can also pick up chests. It'll, hold on, what's the button? It'll look like this. So you kind of have a chest in front of you. You can mount the chest up on yourself. And you can also, like, put it back down. The same with urns. You can do the same there. And certain boats and whatnot. You can carry them around just fine, since, again, nomadic lifestyle will be made a lot easier before, like, the forbidden chocolate is gonna catch up to you. And, you know what would be good? Also having a little place for some coal. A little bit of a coal production, maybe. We don't have to make the biggest pit for it, but, you know, a little something, maybe. And, due to me hungering, let's go out and find some food, shall we? Is a blue Enderman? Yeah? I don't know, what are you doing? How goes it? We're currently stress testing the server, seeing how well everything works and what have you. And I'll make sure all runs as it should run. Oh, fuck, you got hands. Ow. You got hands. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. I won't chill, but you shall chill. Alright? You chill, but I don't. I mean, just look at how much blood you're losing. Look at it. They're like disintegrating. I say after that thing took like half of my health bar away in one hit. Stand still! Get down from my rooftop! This is very awkward. This is very awkward. Could you, I'll make a new spear. I'll be right back, okay? Just you wait. Just you wait. Yeah, I'm gonna make that spear and, like... Yeah, that deer's gonna... Oh, it's gonna see, alright? It's gonna see what an obsidian spear can do, alright? And so if my little flimsy stone spear I had right there were technically flint. Second best option I could have had, but this is the best option I can have. Little obsidian spear. One hit. It needed just one more hit. That's all it needed. Right there. Deer went crazy. Yeah, it did. Soph, how you doing? How was Polward yesterday? How did you fire? How far did you get? Pop. And we take the bones too. We'll take them as well. Plop that in there. And then we make a fire. I've gotten too far. Level 62. Holy! And like that was your... Surely you didn't just start playing on that save, right? Like, surely not, right? That would be crazy. But look, the important thing is you had fun. Which certainly I hope you did. Alright, pop. Put that on, and then some of the firewood. So, we're gonna set the wood on fire. How do you Polwarding go? Let's see, hold on, I got to level 40 something. And I'm getting a decent water team. Atria joined us as well. And we're like starting to, we're starting to get a, yeah, see what I mean with the smoke gathering up? I kind of want to test it a bit as well here. With the whole smoke build-up. And we'll see how much of a threat it actually will be for people. But yeah, real smoke, real problem. I should play Polward. It is a good time. It is a good time. Sadly, you know, PC did crash yesterday mid-Polward as I decided to full screen it, and apparently that was a poor choice. Do you think I can asphyxiate in here? Yes, you do! Oh, that's cool. I mean, terrible, but kind of cool though. Okay, so yeah. It is an actual threat. It is an actual threat for you, then. Awesome. There you go. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. I play on windowed? Yeah, me too, right? I also played on windowed, but like then I was like, oh, okay, I see my taskbar at the bottom. Let me change it, right? And then immediately, it like froze everything, and I'm like, okay. Okay. Alright. But yeah, well, I was playing on window. Like, it feels like the game has some performance issues every now and then, or is it just me? Like, it feels like it has some. But then again, could be just me, hosting. Wait, what? I can use strong bone to make arrowheads? Wild. Wild. It becomes a lag fest, gotcha. Yeah, but like we got to... I kept fishing in one spot, and I kept getting like, the Penguin Kings, like the electrical version of them, which kind of fuck. Like, they're really good. And just been doing a lot of exploring. Off stream, I explored slightly further, and I managed to get to those Sky Islands as well. Which, that's where I learned that that is probably the endgame area. Like, it's probably the last area you'll be going to in the game. Is what I learned. I also went to the giant tree and got like a little waypoint there, but that's about it. But yeah, I learned that. I learned that one. But it's a lovely time. I've been fishing mainly. Like, I mainly fish in Power World. Like, I've been doing just a lot of fishing in general. Like, it's all I've been doing. Like, and just being like, oh, well, you keep insisting on doing it. Why do you keep fishing? And then me pulling out a level 60 pole out of the water with it being also shiny at the same time, being like, this is why. This is why. This is, and you know, I don't even spend like any pole spheres on it. Don't even have to spend those. Easy. But yeah, again, it's a lovely time. However, you know, it's a lovely time as well, Vintage Story. And currently we're running that stress test on the server, you know, seeing if everything runs well. Currently, from what I can tell, all systems appear to be nominal. I had one moment where I got possessed by something where I had to quit out of the game. I couldn't tell you why exactly, however, but all seems to be running well from what I am seeing here. Now, we don't have enough people really here right now to be stress testing it, like, properly, I'm afraid. You know, like, get, like, 100 people on and whatnot, and just be like, okay, let's bounce on that server right now. Sadly not, so, I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. Yeah, there's one of those hives over there. So, thing with the animals, by the way. You want to have a butchering table, is what you want. You want to have some way of butchering the animal. Best way is to make a butcher table and some hooks. I believe the hooks you can make out of pretty much anything, like bone and whatnot. Meanwhile, the butcher table... Where is it? Where's my butcher table? I'm seeing everything but a primitive butcher table. Wood, any rock, knife, axe, and some flint. That is all we need. So we could start work on that. And then mayhap we can do a more proper hunt while out there. As the thing is, right, the carcasses they do decay over time. Now I don't know if sandstone's a valid rock. I don't know if sandstone would be valid for this year. Is it valid? Apparently it is a valid rock for the butchering table. The more you know. The more you know. Yeah, we got another one of those nests up ahead. Just avoid them. Avoid eye contact. Avoid eye contact at all costs. Otherwise they're gonna ask them questions. Alright, just keep going. Oh. Seems like somebody made a chimney here. A ruin, but still. Yeah, man, I mean, like, the whole, thing is, we also have the, whatchamacallit, the Battle Ruins mod. And I can tell you for a fact, one of those ruins that can spawn is genuinely a really good one. As it spawns with a built-in rift ward, which would be excellent to avoid, the pudding to reach you, you know? It is very much excellent for that purpose. Okay, grab a bunch of different rocks. Well, we'll need a bunch of different rocks. 64. Okay, we can stop with the sandstone now. All we need to do is get flint. As I believe Kavi took my flint. I might be wrong, but I think he did, because I don't have it. But it is what it is. It's not a big deal, really. It isn't. It is not. It is not. It's just something that is nice for certain tools, and I need to make that axe as well. While we're out there. I think I just heard a dog. Like way in the distance there. Something! Or rather someone howling. Far away, but still. I like that mountain next to the fetus where the wolf was. It could have been a nice base as well. But I already chose my little filth valley to spend my time in. Yep, and there it goes, there it goes. Knife is broken. I say it'd be probably time to be heading back home. Fuck. Be heading back home. And probably call it a night there. As, well, you know. Oh. I don't know what that was about. Little spikes. Dracarian, how you doing? How you doing? We got some footprints around here as well, so we know food is around. Yeah, I would just like to have enough dry grass to make the straw necessary to make that straw bed. Imagine this. Vintage storing has straw beds for a very long time. Meanwhile, Minecraft just figured out how to make them not too long ago. That and cushions. And then the cushions proceeded to break the entire game. I don't know if you guys seen it, like the Minecraft cushions, the way people tend to use them. They're like, oh yeah, you know, you have minecarts, and minecarts, you know, they're like quick, they're not slow by any means, right? And then there's the cushion. Apparently the cushion will way outspeed the minecart because gaming. Because of gaming. Right there. Alright. Still a bit of that rain, and I am going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way here, is what I'm doing. Oh well. Oh well. Etto. I suppose Etto. Yeah, I came across the same cave here before. Which I don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem like the way to where I live. This is like its own little crevice right now. And I probably would be faster at reaching home if I went around. But alas, here I am. Climbing a whole ass mountain at this point. You know, just so I can be home. Please. I live somewhere around here, right? That's what I get for living in a place that you gotta go up a hill and down to a tiny valley. You know, that's what I get. That's what I get for choosing the wrong housing situation here, you know? That's what I get. Ice block. Well, we're about to be home. We're about to be home. It's like here. See? Ah. Home sweet home. Kinda. Home is pretty alright. Oh, home's pretty okay. Not that sweet, but I guess it's solid. It's good home, you know. I live in here, you know, I haven't died. It's pretty okay. Yeah. And make that obsidian axe while we're at it as well. So yeah, one obsidian axe, one obsidian spear as a backup in case of an emergency, and a obsidian knife for, you know, cutting a bunch of grass so we can make that bed. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. There we go. We got all the tools necessary. Now we just need this stick. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Awesome. So we got all of them. And not what I meant to do. Primitive. Yeah, just the skinning hooks as well. But I want to make this here first. We just need some wood. Otherwise we're good. We need some proper lumber. That is all one requires. However, first and foremost, I will place down that one bed that I have now somewhere. Where the fuck did it go? I managed to put my bed in there instead of putting the opposite. How did that happen? And now we get to rest, caveman style. There we go. Dog, can you hear the hounds screeching already? I know I certainly can. And yeah, hunger almost wakes me up here. I will have to go out and about as it is again. Now I'm trying to get myself a little snack. Now it might be a little baby. Sorry, Bambi. Sorry, Bambi. Bambi, listen. You just happened to end on my table, alright? This is simply how nature goes. You were weak and pathetic and I'm hungry, so I eat ya. You could have had the courtesy at least to have some food on you, Bambi, you know that? You could have had some courtesy at least. How rude, right? Arguing over the mod choices? No, they're just arguing, you know, for the sake of arguing. My dog's enabled PvP. There we go, see? Mother and child reunited once again right there. Mom and child are back. Yeah, so I noticed there's like the occasional lag spike like that. Which, what does that say? Spreading devastation chunk. Yeah, so every now and then it might cause a minor spike. What do we have? There's some red text as well, I just saw. What was that? What? If text red? Probably bad. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so what do we have? We'll skip to the next event. And this was outside of the bounds of the array. Okay. Something weather. Okay. I'm looking at those things. Begin in chunk column load chunk thread. We'll skip to the next event. Right. So basically it's complaining to me that something loaded outside of the chunk array and now it just happens to be a little sad. Gotcha. Well, boo-hoo, I guess. Now when I do the thing I normally don't tend to do, I eat the fat. I eat the fat itself. Normally not a thing I tend to do. I know it's better saved for like tanning purposes and whatnot, but I'm hungry. I'm hungry, and besides, I don't know how long I actually have in this place to begin with here, you know? So there'll be that. Like, we don't have really the most food on us right here. It is what it is.
Fire and war.
Thank you for the raid! How goes it? Let me give you a little shout out right there. Hello! You were doing some Rogue Trader, eh? There we go, look at that. How did that go? Now your business! Thank you for the follow. Welcome everyone! For the ones who do not know me, my name is The Twitching or Twork. We do all sorts of variety. And today, we're stress testing the Vintage Story server that is bound to release on Monday. On the 20th. So I'm just saying, if any of you all want to join for some funny vintaging, server technically online, but it's a very, very temporary world, right? It's very temporary. And Sus, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on, let me, I'm finding a goat, and I don't know where the goat went. Vintage gameplay, that's right. How did Rogue Trader go? How did that go? Hold on, I'm chasing down the goat. Come to me. Come to me, Nerva! Come to me for fire and war! Okay, now back off. Alright, you've came to me, now I'd like to ask you to back off again. As I pull out my torches underwater. Very smart. I needed food. I needed food right there. I was hungry. Pure hunger. We did a lot, 6 hours to complete 3 side quests. Yeah, Outcat Games says a lot. Like, they got those big side quests, usually. Orc Trader? Not quite. Not quite, not quite. Wait, let me do the hydrate real quick. But yeah, very kind of you to raid on in. We're currently doing the little partner push as well, so all the support helps us quite a lot. And yeah, you know, as a little bit of a thank you. You know, you can view Vintage Story as an open invitation for you all. But yeah, this is basically just a little temporary test world here. You know, doing the whole stress test situation. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the full release. I hope people will like it. It was one of the subathon goals we got in April. And here we are at last. Being helped with the hosting through a friend of mine, Casual Elephant. So he provides the hardware. Very kind of him. And yeah, I got a little underhang home. In my local dirt shack. A little local shit shack. This one right here. And technically we got horns. I mean, I can't really use them. I can't really place them. So I can't even plop them on the ground. Yeah, well. There we go. There we go. A lot of reading. Yeah. Yeah, it would be a lot of reading. It would be a lot of reading with them, yeah. Rogue Trader is a lot of that going. I personally, I don't know, I never really ended up playing Rogue Trader or many of the like expansions for what was it again? Like the Pathfinder game that you played? I already forgot. Wrath of the Righteous. There we go. Not Kingmaker, but the other one. As I got like decently far in, right? But like at some point, I was just like, I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Like there's so many of those Heroes of Might and Magic free mini games happening right now. And then like a lot of reading, and I accidentally fucked someone without wanting to. So, but like it was a fun time. I was playing as a orc shaman. I had a centipede as my companion. Hey, look, free food. If I could hit it, bro, I'm gonna die to a raccoon. And ironically, that raccoon almost killed me. I almost get murdered by a raccoon. You know 1004 Decay, the Necron Archivist? Yeah, I know. I know him. Yeah, I don't know him personally. You know, I don't know him personally. But, we message each other back and forth sometimes, yeah. He's saying I would be a nice fit for his collection. I'm like, okay. What you collecting? And he's like, I won't tell. I won't tell you. You'll have to come and see. And I'm like, okay. Cool. But yeah, so you got yourself a, what, like a Necron that way? What, I have two of them? Did I just duplicate my raccoons? Huh. They opened my ship for a brief moment, and, it may be shit bricks, yeah. Like, I think it was due to a side quest then. You should be done. Yes. You are indeed done. No shovel, so I guess we'll go by hand. But yeah, I mean, like, it sounds like a lot of cool things, but like, I just don't think I have the time to commit to all the rogue trading, because it seems like a fairly huge game, especially if like the Pathfinder stuff's anything to go off of, right? And as much as I like my CRPGs, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. So, it is what it is. Yeah, so we got ourselves some charcoal. What do I need for primitive skinning hook? I need to make flint hooks. Any hook, like the fishing hook I take as well. And then any sort of fat or resin will do as an adhesive there. You know what I would love right now, however? Horsetail. Oh, I'd love some horsetail right now. So I can make some bandages out of it, because when you're injured in this game, you starve a lot. Very quickly. Not good. And as somebody who just about almost survived a raccoon attack, yeah. Yeah, I think I'd like to not be dying. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty awesome. Very, very cool. Very lovely. Also, by the way, if you do need to raid and run, please don't let me stop you. Any lurks are of course appreciated, but you know, if one gotta go, one gotta go. I know you've been going like you said, 6 hours there, right? So do take a break. You know, get yourself some tea if you drink tea. Or some juice. You know, I know you like the juices, right? Like the what is it, like the oh god, oh goat, oh goat. You know, some banana pineapple maybe? How about banana pineapple maybe? Maybe that'll do the trick. This is like I'm fighting the Elden King right here, the Elden Lord. But it's actually just a goat. A goat that could like instantly evaporate me if it desired to do so. Okay. We got a goat. Thing is, if I remove one of my backpacks, we can carry the goat on our back. Which will make butchering it more lucrative for us. We'll be lurking! I do drink tea, yerp! Hell yeah! How to enjoy your beverage of choice. There we go. Delicious! It is, right? Like the pineapple banana. Nice and fruity, after all. Okay, we got more raccoons, so I'm not gonna mess with them for they might just, you know, exterminate me. They might just do that. Let me chop it all down here. Let me get at it off this tree. Well, I do need them logs. I do need them. The amount of logs we have right now will be enough. And we ought to have some fat from the animals. I'd like to do some butchering setup. I know, if nothing else, I'd like to do some of it. We can always take it with us using the hauling options. While not perfect, because, you know, it's something. It's getting there. Little by little, it's getting there. Yeah. I mean, another thing is as well the temporal storms, right? The temporal storms technically should carry some of that corruption with themselves, but I don't know if they do. So that is something we'll have to see. See if it'll do the thing it's meant to. Because the last few times I tried it out, it somehow didn't actually carry the corruption with itself, so it was a bit ominous, a little odd. Even though this should be like the number one top loaded mod in terms of like the priority here. So how do I make the primitive butchering table? Okay, so I get two of you. I get the flint on the side, the rock down here, one axe, and a knife, and then we make the table. Now again, the table has a very nasty habit of requiring a backpack slot. It has that nasty habit. You know what, sure, I'll butcher creatures in the same room as I sleep in. Why not? It's gonna be productive. A multi-purpose room right there. I don't know if the raccoons will have anything on them. Like I can slap the raccoon on it. Which is a butcher to consume up. Okay, yeah, but I need to get a skinning hook. I know raccoons don't tend to be that prone to have fat. The goat will probably have some. I don't have any on me because I ate it like a little doofus. I mean, I didn't see any resin either, which is another situation. And yet a knife has been completely consumed by this. It's not like the knife is only slightly used up, no, it's completely gone. So I was kinda looking for it, because some of those recipes only partially consume like tools. This one just kinda decided to up and like devour the whole thing itself, huh? Can I make it with bone? Bone grip? No? No bone grip for my knife. I just made a spear. Oh well, pointy end, right? It has a pointy end. Spears, knives, they both have very pointy ends, you know, like, basically the same thing. You're telling me I couldn't use a knife as... Hold on, it's currently experiencing one of those lag spikes again. You're telling me I couldn't do that? Dead. Animal. Dead. Alright, so if you carry them like this, they count as... dead. And like, I don't think there's anything I can do with a... raccoon. Dead. I don't think there's anything I can do with them, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, it was not. So we actually need to go out of our way, kill something new. Something that'll hopefully drop fat. Or we find resin on the way. And due to that, then be able to make the skinning hook. Skin the animal properly. Bleed it out. And then we can eat it. You know, butcher it. I mean, I guess if we want to collect the blood, we would need a bucket, because with collected blood we can make some sausages. But as of right now, no, and there's a bit of a separate concern I'm having right now, which is the actual apocalypse approaching my lawn. You know, as one would probably be concerned about. Having the apocalypse approach my doorstep, yeah, it's not something I'm necessarily calm about. But, oh well. Oh well, I guess. Oh well. No resin. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. We do need resin. to make the thing, and yeah, and yeah. No resin on any of those, however. I mean, all I'm saying is, while the forest is an actual forest, you know, maybe, I don't know, make some use of it, right? Look for the resin. But yeah, home sweet home. It's not gonna. No, not for long. Not so sweet. Not so homely. Not for long. How come there's all of these trees? How come there's all of those trees, right? And somehow, none of the and somehow, none of them, right, have resin. Alright, you filthy caretaker creature, you. I don't know if this is really gonna mess you up or anything, but you need to go because of those. Yeah. Because of all of those tiny creatures who keep pooping out. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. Ew. Ew. I'm getting hungry. Or hangry, rather. This thing has damaged tier 4 as well, so by no means is it a pushover. I got a good few spears on me, at the very least. Oh. I got a good few spears on myself, you know, at the very least here. So, I killed it instead. Now to just deal with its spawn. Alright. We good? No, we're not good. We're not good. Ow! I'm starving, aren't I? I starved to death. There's a woman. What the fuck are you doing? This very strange version of Minecraft. It's Vintage Story is why. It's because it's Vintage Story. Oh god, I spawned inside of a zombie bear. Ah yes. Ah yes. Cactus, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. We're currently stress testing some of this vintage server. And, you know, seeing how well it runs, you know, seeing how... what the issues might be and whatnot. Currently I'm seeing, like, there was some, like, issues with generating parts of the map and what have you, because they were, like, out of bounds, as in out of the loaded chunks, is what I'm understanding. A zombear, that's right, we got a zombear over there. Terrible creature. Good, how about you? Doing well myself, doing well myself. See, now we have the absolute pleasure of walking to our corpse. Which means we'll have to go for the devastation, which is, you'll see. You'll see. When Vintage Minecraft first came out, like the mod for it, you mean? Before it became its own thing? Pig. I bet that boar would have had some fat on it. Look at them, they're like big. Big and beefy squeakers right there. Very harvestable. Oh look, obsidian. Obsidian. There we go. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Listen, obsidian is simply the superior flint. You know, we take obsidian when possible and throw rocks at chickens. As one would. As one would. Some fish. Fish could be also a nice thing to have. Yeah, the only issue is you know, I did just die due to starvation over there, while, you know, the desolation, devastation, I mean, not desolation, I keep saying desolation for some reason. What a devastation was, pretty much in my doorstep. Chances are, by the time I make it back home, it's probably not gonna be my home anymore. Chances are... Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. But yeah, you saw, like, it took, like, what? Solid 2 hours to get to where I was. So I'm thinking maybe a speed of 0.5 might be appropriate for the server then. I know, like, double the time it would take. Like, for whenever it'll actually come out on Monday. Yeah. Well, it could be good, could be nice, could be lovely. I personally am looking forward to it. Right, and then yeah, you can see my... Was it mine? Actually, I was gonna say you can see my makeshift staircase, but actually now I'm thinking it's maybe a natural, natural occurrence right there. Up we go, up we go, up we go. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Up we go, through here we go. Keep on swimming. Oh yeah, Vintage Story. It maybe looks like Minecraft because it used to be a mod for Minecraft, but I feel like once you play Vintage Story, you will have a tough time going back to Minecraft. I know I do. Like, I look at Minecraft nowadays and I'm like... Can't even chisel my blocks anymore. You know? Can't even chisel them. Like, what the heck, man? What the frick? Cannot even chisel my blocks. Suzuki made genuinely pretty, like, good-looking stuff happen here, you know? Solid. You can get into some extreme detail with Vintage Story and like some of its decoration shenanigans. Chisel a statue of your liking. Chisel tables. Chisel intricate, you know, designs onto a wall. All of that and then some you can do. Quite a treat. And even then, like, gameplay-wise, I like it quite a bit too. Because the crafting also isn't simply just like, use the 3x3 grid. You need to nap rocks, you need to form the clay yourself with your bare hands. You need to, with smithing, you need to actually form the metal to be properly shaped. When tanning is a whole process to begin with as well, with one barrel to another barrel to another barrel to another barrel. And if you want to have even better height, you go for a couple more barrels then. Lots of barrels. Tanning is very barrel intensive. And yeah, like a lot of things one does in this. Yeah, we'll have a nice stretch of devastation. Let me look at one thing, however. Let me look at one. There we go. What would it be? Oh, okay. So all of this seems fine. And we can do /time set day, because then I can actually see where the fuck I'm going. Bolt, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome to our little stress test for Vintage Story that we're currently doing. You know, seeing if things work properly and whatnot.
Hopefully there will be as little flaws as possible whenever it'll be actually done. Yes, yes. Up. Nothing here, nothing here. Empty bush. Doing good, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, if any of you have interest or again, feel free to join if you'd like to. Feel free to do just so.
Mind you, this is only a test server thing, realm, world. That's the word, world. It all will be reset by Monday, because Monday is when the server's actually going to be launching. It's even has rated you. Technically, I believe has rated Wasp probably, and that's a bear. And then Wasp rated me. I believe that's how it went down. I could be wrong. Listen, I wouldn't know. All I got is a rate from Wasp. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing by how you said it. Fuck if I know. You know, maybe he rated Hanu and Hanu rated him and he rated me, right? You're right. Yippee! Gotcha. Yeah, no, I mean, again, just spitballing you, right? I was just guessing. But yeah, no, man, again, it's a good time. It's a good time, you know? It's a good time. And for the ones who don't know what the server would be about, it'll be a bit more of a nomadic playthrough, at least at first, before people can settle down properly. Nomadic, how so? As in, we got the Spreading Devastation here, which is gonna be like the main star of the show. And, you know, I'd like to think of it being a little more post-apocalyptic in terms of like the server. Like, it's not like a normal Vintage Story server. Like, you move around a bit more, you'll be kind of forced to explore a bit more, a bit of a different play style. Can you still settle? Yes, you can still settle like you'd normally be able to. You can still do your farming like you'd normally be able to. All you need, however, is a Rift Ward. Something to protect you from the corruption. And this is what the corruption looks like. It's a brown poo-poo stain on the map. Will there be a Torque Wolfsman has Vintage Story? I mean, they're all invited. They're all invited. Like, everyone is invited. It's an open server. This isn't like a private thing. The, IP and... Oh god, we got this spooter thing. Yeah, that's Devastation, by the way. Yeah, like, everyone's invited. They can absolutely join it if they'd like to. It goes for anyone in general. The IP and password to join is currently inside of the Discord server. But, you know, anyone is welcome to. Since I can only pin so many messages on stream. Is a thing, you know? Here it was! Perfect place to build a home. Yeah, that's the problem. You can't really get rid of these right there. And some higher level enemies will be spawning here. The thing is, you don't have to build your home in here. It's gonna build in your home instead. Since I'm currently heading towards my home, and there's a good chance my home is not my home anymore. There's a good chance of that having happened. There's a very, very good chance of that being the case. Okay, let me go around. Let me go through. Okay, we're outside. We made it out. We made it out there. Yeah, so there's that. Well, how are you doing? That looks nice, right? So, there's that one issue, however. Normally that thing is meant to be continuously spreading itself, right? Creeping and crawling alongside the terrain. Thing is, I believe the chunks need to be actively loaded. That is the thing. Now, due to me dying and being teleported to fucking nowhere, I kinda would need to place it back down. I still need to figure out on how to make it a little bit smoother. So there's like, you know, less of a requirement for like admin interference. You know what I mean? Will be less of a requirement for that then. Hard to tell. But, you know, I like the idea, I like the concept, because normally, right, like my base you just saw would be probably by now overrun. You know? Make it a starting area. Yeah, no, like, the corruption will spread from, like, different places, you know, to keep it a little more wacky and dynamic, I guess, right? Less predictable and stuff like... Yeah, it starts in the middle of the world and it'll, like, slowly creep outwards. It's gonna be like, yeah, huh? If it's gonna start on the outside and gonna creep inwards, it's also gonna be like, yeah, huh? So it's gonna be a little all over the place, dotted around. Corruption's gonna be spreading, and don't worry. The server's gonna be up for a month, and, you know, it's not a unrealistic chance of the world being consumed by it. Just like it's not an unrealistic chance of people no-lifing it and being like, okay, let's make Rift Wars everywhere and, like, cure this place, you know? It's not unrealistic either way. Because this is what it looks like. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Give it a little bit. I think I did wrong. DV chunk. DV chunk. There we go. That's what it would look like normally. You can see it spreads on the mountains, it spreads down the mountain and what have ya. So there's a good chance, you know, like, mods/admins will need to be like, okay, just like restart the corruption there, because again, due to it not being loaded for a while, it needs to be restarted again. Yeah. Unless again, there's like some way to have it keep running without it requiring any, you know, like, people-based interference. You know, like, even if the chunks are not loaded, it'll spread. The only thing it's meant to do, the only thing I would like for it, is if no players would be online, it'll just stop. You know, because, like, the whole world should be, like, paused at that point. And tell the players that they are fleeing from there. True that, true that. Yeah, we can make it like a bit of a story, you know? Any intervention? Like what? Like what? Yeah, yeah, let's pack our things. Let's pack our belongings here, you know, our various knickknacks that we happen to have. Maybe drop the sandstone. I don't really need that sandstone. I don't really need it. I don't really need it. Maybe take this. Obsidian. Ah, I mean, obsidian's cool. I took obsidian with me. Shit. I'll take that gladly. We got torches with us. That's right. I need to use that high German magic. That's right. Things are spawning on their own, I mean. I mean, it's more like about the... Oh yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? It's more about the whole devastation itself that's spreading, right? Like that's more like the issue I'm perceiving here. Well, we got a lot of things. Probably no need for the sturdy bone. I'd rather have a bed with me than that. That one dead goat, I guess it'll stay dead. It'll just kinda exist there. I have no space to carry that one with me. We got torches. You got nothing in you. You are pretty okay. I mean, hold on. Hold on. There's a thing we can do. There's a thing we can do right here. Grass, not important. I can just carry this. I pick up the entire chest itself. Focus cheating chat with YouTube chat. Why? YouTube chat's fucking dead. They already exist right now. There's no one really there. But like, Crash, the thing I meant is mainly like when the chunks are unloaded. Tentatively, from what I was able to observe, the corruption will just stop spreading. It's not like it'll be paused. It's not paused. It'll just cease entirely. Meanwhile, there it's spreading slowly as it's meant to be. See you guys on YouTube. Yeah, like a story. A vintage story, indeed, indeed. Honestly, Bolt, I mean, I guess I like the idea. But we will need to have like a maybe a bit of a waiting room for people to exist in, right? Before we do the whole thing, because if there's only gonna be like 3 people, it's like corruption, and then they run away. Then yeah, it's also gonna be a bit tricky that if you spawn, right, and there's gonna be no, go away, creature. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Me and my reed chest have no interest in what you're selling right there. It's just for you free. Wasp has an eye. And then we start running away. I know how it would be best done. Personally. View it all as a bit of a collective experiment, I suppose, right? It's everyone's learning, right? So I guess we could try it. I mean, I like the premise. I like the premise of, oh yeah, Spawn's gonna be devastated. Time to start running, boy. Time to start running. Okay, I'd like to think I'm not being chased anymore there. Me and my reed chest. On a little journey. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo. I lost my home. And everyone I know is dead. Ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-da-ba-doo. And this place is miserable. Ba-doo-doo-doo. I lost my chest. Ba-doo-doo-doo. I lost my chest. Ba-doo-ba-doo. There's a goat. Ba-doo-ba-doo. I keep going. Okay. Some random chat member start to spam me here and there, snipe you guys. Damn right. Damn right. Damn right. Do you think I can go for water with a chest in my hands? Yes, I can. Hell yeah. Who needs arms to swim anyways, right? By the way, no sprinting allowed when carrying this around. So, another thing I would very much like to add, I don't know if you guys know how to, I certainly didn't. I would like to add oceans to the map generation. Currently I failed at it because for some reason it's not accepting it. I might poke Cass about it. But we would have like the rivers mod, which, you know, requires some amount of ocean to be present to have the rivers actually generate. Because I would like the idea of, you know, people maybe having their own little canoe. Because in the canoe, they can, like, put on their reed chests and the, what are they called? Like, the little boxes that, like, the clay urns, you know, those things. Ow. Oh, I'm hungry. No. Not me being hungry, no. Not me being hungry. Holy fuck! Dude, I just looked outside. You know it's raining in the game, but I just looked outside. It's not just raining outside. It's just white. It is just white. So much water pouring down from the sky. It's just white. The skies are upset, is what's happening. We also found ourselves a trader here. Absolutely upset. Yeah, this here, like these vessels, for example. No, clay that burns. No, I meant the vessels. I meant the little vessels. Did I say clay that burns? Horrible phrasing on my part. horrible phrasing there. Oh well. I'm gonna take this with me though. That's a nice find. Ooh! That's a nice find! Even better. Yeah, because now I can fight back. Like, you know, properly fight back. Oh. Interesting. Just some stone tools. Yeah, like the little vessels, right? You can have those with you. And, oh, what do I get rid of? Fleece. I get rid of fleece. I won't need fleece anytime soon as it is. We'll probably stop by the trader. You know what? We'll probably stop by the trader, sleep in there, and then we'll continue our journey in the morning. We'll do that. Hi. Like, imagine somebody just hops into your home, sleeps in your bed, refuses to elaborate, and then just kind of leaves. You know, imagine someone would do that. Meanwhile, let me look at the server shenanigans. Shut up! I'm looking at server shenanigans right now. Please, quiet. Quiet, please. All seems nominal right now. Thing is, I do suspect, however, that this... Okay, it's still spreading. It's still doing that. It is still a threat. I like the mountain. Massive, tall, and wise. Well, with this reed box, we'll just keep on going. I got some things in there. That's the thing. I believe it's still filled with the things we picked up earlier also. So practically speaking... No, I can't have that in there. I have you in there, I can have you in there at the very least. Good. Practically speaking, you know, it's extra storage space at the cost of you being way slower. Is what that is. Get some of those blackberries. How fast is it spread? You can adjust it. Currently it is the default spread, being a Huh. 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 Something went wrong. Something went wrong there. But currently it's its default speed of 1. It can go up to 100. The speed can be up to 100. I'd show you if you want to. The speed can go up to 100. But currently it is at 1. For the server, was thinking maybe give it a spread of 0.5. You know? Yeah, 1 speed, yeah. And I was thinking of giving it half a speed. Is what I was thinking about. Because again, you got some people who will probably play a lot on the server. You got some people who will be like less active, you know, like once or twice a week. And, you know, you kind of want to try and balance that, I suppose. As much as one can, I suppose. Which, you know, pineapple? Onion. Looked like a pineapple to me for a moment. I'm sorry, but like, look at this. Could be a pineapple. Get it that way. Me and my pineapple seed, you know? But yeah, I mean, like, it technically is also meant to spread whenever there's a temporal storm happening. Onion soup. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. We had a cave bear down there, huh? Watch him come out of the other side and like rip me apart when I'm walking off my little chest right now. Watch that be the case. Jump! I might! Just not now. Soon. Maybe I'll move over to this lake? Lake? Question mark? And settle there for now. Could maybe even get some fish that way. But a bear is certainly something, you know, that's killing that thing would be certainly not terrible. It wouldn't be awful. Lots of fat. Lots of bush meat. And look, it's bauxite. Bauxite rock. Yeah, there's a big lake right there, I reckon. And height, yeah, and height as well. Bonus points if you can butcher the bear properly. Bonus points for that. Since I don't think people can carry the bear on their back and just gonna be like, okay, I leave now. Yippee. Oh no, not that. Ladies and gentlemen, it appears our journey is full of trials and tribulations, as apparently there's a skulker nest right around the corner. Please make sure to stay seated, or the skulkers are pricks. So just don't give them a reaction, okay? Don't do that. Okay, we got our little leg side view back here. We got Squint's eyes. Maybe it spreads, maybe it doesn't. I can't tell right now. I hope it is. Again, let's view it as a bit of a test, right? After all, that's the whole run today. A bit of a test. Indeed, it is. Indeed, it is. I also think it could be fun if we were to make a bit of a hardcore event with the server's theme. You know, maybe make a smaller map size so it'll be more controlled in terms of like where the corruption is and where it isn't. I think it could be nice, you know, like a one-off session, perchance. A little, like, what, 4-hour thing, maybe? Well, you see that? That right here? We got some bad neighbors. It's the bane flies. Stupid little annoying mosquitoes that will nibble on ya, and whose company is certainly not appreciated. That's why we need to get rid of their nest. Since I don't want to wake up with 5,000 mosquito bites like this here, you know? Shut up! Go away! Yeah, there we go, there we go. They're gone, they're gone. They cannot hurt you anymore. I know the bzzzt, little buzzing they do every now and then, right? There we go. Ghostman, how you doing? Welcome! Hope all is well. And... oh, thank you. Very kind of you. Yeah. Can you burn the nest? You know, I haven't tried. I haven't tried. Maybe. Mosquitoes can buzz off. That's right, Fake. That's right. I honestly haven't tried burning their nest. You know, that is something very well worth trying. Listen. That guy needs to go. Dog needs to go. I got my basket up there. It is raining, yeah. It is definitely raining there. I do have a couple of spears on me. And obsidian I can chuck at him. Listen, doggy is not friendly, guys, okay? Neither am I. Neither am I. How many? How many? Yeah, there's another fly nest. See that? There's another one. Oh, like they got a little pupper. Yeah, wolves can be a problem. For a dog fight, yeah, right? Yeah, right? Like today's yard work done, and sorry to Mel, also told mosquito dev. Yeah, those mosquitoes can screw off. You know, maybe we'll keep them around. Maybe we'll allow them to exist for now. We'll just go a little further away. We'll just be on this little island here. But yeah, again, like this is a test server, rather a test world for the server proper. The server proper is going to be coming out on Monday. Everybody is more than welcome to join for it, of course. As I said, everyone's more than welcome to join for the server. And it'll be running for a month roughly. Or however long people actually would like to keep playing on it. I reckon it'll be flexible in terms of that one. And yeah, I know the main core idea here is going to be running from the Devastation. Which is this little goofy ass looking thing, right? Devastation right there. Now I haven't quite figured out how to have it continue spreading without me having to interfere manually. I haven't quite figured that one out yet. So, a bit of a process, you could say. Since if we go into game mode creative, real quick. Let me show you. Let's fly blank? Let's fly blank, that's right. Let's fly back real quick. And check up on the Devastation, make sure it's actually doing what it's meant to be doing. And then we'll just come back. But yeah, we got certain mods to get new creatures. You can squint your eye to zoom, or to be some nice quality of life. We got Primitive Survival, Worldland Survival, all of those. The Butchering mod, we got the Pick Up and Haul mod, including caravans. So you can have your own caravan technically. Look, caravan. You can have a sled. You can also have a sled right here. All you need is, however, being able to have nails. You gotta be able to have nails. So before that, maybe going to be struggling a smidge, but more than possible, and you can like ramp up your, you know, stuff quite a lot there. Speed times 50. Well, you can see the corruption back there. This is what it looks like. And you can also indeed tell it is not spreading right now. So this is when one needs to go in and like manually adjust it. So /dv add. This is its like normal spread with a speed of 1. dv speed 100 on the other hand is like this. We're not gonna go with 100. You can guess why, but we're not gonna go with 100, right? 50, you know, for you. 50 is this here. 50 is very rapid, nonetheless. Like, it's very, very quick. It's very quick. And mind you, all of this requires tool tiers 99 to even break. But this is what 50 looks like. It is very quick. It is very quick. Before we hit it at 1. This is what it looks like with the speed of 1. This is the normal pace that it would be moving on without any modifiers. And I imagine if somebody wants to be willing to jump scare someone else, you can like quickly set it to 100 and be like, oh shit, oh fuck, right? But yeah, it still has like a decent pace to it back here. And I was thinking almost going a little slower. 50 is perfect for you 3. I was thinking of maybe having it be a little slower, being like 0.5. So it's half the normal speed it would be. Because again, you'd have people maybe playing once or twice a week. You'd have maybe people like play every day. Now this kind of caters more towards the people who play less often, and the people who do play more often, they're gonna have maybe a bit more of a temporary, permanent home. Or at least they'll be able to get more stuff done, maybe get to metalworking quickly, and, you know, due to that, we're gonna be able to have a sled. You know, that is possible. And yeah, you can see, it stopped right there with the chunk. It stopped right here. Because then it stopped being loaded, and all of it is gone. Now the thing is, again, depending on how many players there is, this might be less of an issue. Like if there's multiple ones, you know, chunks might be a little more loaded and what have you. And in case you're curious, there is a way to fight back with Rift. That is not how you spell that. Rift wards. You can have the big or the small one. And a Rift ward is the following here. Look. So we plop it down. It exists. It has a certain sphere around it. The corruption will have a really tough time breaking into the radius of the Rift ward. As it should be fighting it big. Let's see, hold on. Let's say we go for speed 100 again. So the Rift ward, its radius kind of depends on the corruption speed as well. But you can kind of make out the circle of where the ward is actually active within. So you will be able to make a more permanent settlement with these bad boys, for example. Or like certain traders could have that as well, right? So you'd have some safe spaces. Because everything else, well, it's, yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. You get the idea. And anything that's reclaimed, since you can move the Rift Ward and technically reclaim a bunch of the devastated soil, it'll turn into barren soil. No fertility or anything. You might need to import new soil. But it is an option. It is an option. People could reclaim stuff. And, you know, maybe a farmer or two could be able to fix that barren soil issue. I was at Terra Pretty installed, and I found a bit of an issue with it. I would have liked to have it, but it seems like it struggles with world generation a little bit. I like canyons that go like into the absolute abyss for some reason, and sadly it is a bit of a weird mob conflict that was going on. With Mitchell, Snoot, and others come to play too? You'd have to ask them. I mean, you gotta ask them. As I said, the server's gonna be open to anyone. It's open to anyone. The IP and the password is all in the Discord. Anyone who would like to join, you know, may do just so. You know, may do just so. I'm not gonna be blocking anyone. Server's gonna be going for a while as well. Use force work, use force. But think about it like this. You be the change you'd like to see in this world. Think about it, Bolt. What if you ask them? It's like the mouth of Sauron, but you'll be the mouth of Torque instead. Think about it. The options, they're limitless then. Torque matching. Think about it, think about it. Okay, slap that in. We do have a little bit of... Hey, hello! I see you decided to come to my home? Hi? Hello? No, bad. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad. 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 Get out of my face! Bad. How come you're such a quick swimmer and I'm not? You're lucky! You're lucky! Yeah, so, bit of a wolf situation, as you can see, yeah? It's not like it'll stop. Fuck's sake. What a miss. Ow. Listen, man, I just want my spear back. I just want my spear back, dude. I just want my spear back. Please go away. I got kinda claws. And this one did in fact not make it. And this wolf did not make it. Right there. That one shall be eaten by me. Maybe not the fanciest meal, but a meal nonetheless. There we go. And yeah, equip this thing. But no, like, genuinely, do feel free to ask people if they would like to join. Like, you know, friends, family, you know, other streamers would like to see play on this server. You know, absolutely feel free to ask them and invite them. I personally do not mind whatsoever. But, you know, just be aware, this is not like your default basic bitch server. Because again, we got that Danger Chocolate chasing everyone down. Right, so that's a bit of a situation. There's a bit of Danger Chocolate approaching here and there, you know, so just gotta be aware. But other than that, absolutely more than welcome to. I'm going to complain to me, just say twerk, make me mouth of twerk. Okay, hey, I made you the mouth of twerk. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sounds like a deal. Sounds like a deal to me, yeah. Twerk made me his mouth. Oh well. There's also a mod, technically, that would allow you to tame wolves and whatnot, and I kinda liked it myself. We could maybe introduce that to the game, if people would like to. Ah, there is one. From the depth of the sea, we attack. Right on your face, wolf. Right on your face. And now I'm gonna cut you open. Should have known when to quit, buddy. Should have known when to quit. I'm gonna open you up right now. Hoping you get some of that fat in you. You do not. Shame. Shame, we'll get a slim wolf right there. Oh well. Checking on corruption, checking on corruption. I think this is corruption right there, so it is still spreading. Yeah, the, like, main thing is it keeps moving, right? That is the main thing, it just doesn't stop moving there. So I can, like, try that aspect out a bit. Birch? Birch is very good bark. A mature bush. Yeah, not necessarily the wealthiest place I'm in, huh? Not necessarily. I will point them all to you for now. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, like, again, everyone is welcome to join. And yeah, you know, hopefully it'll be you know, nice server with the right amount of intensity and urgency. Just about the right amount of that. Not too lax, not too intense, you know, just right. Got some bones, got a fleece. Again, I don't really think I need that fleece on me. Yeah. Hey, go for it, Absolutely. Daka indeed. How you doing, Drea? How you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome to some vintage story if you'd ever fancy, huh? Nudge nudge, wink wink. Actually, I don't even know if you have the game, but still. Yeah, we're currently stress testing the server, see if it'll run well and whatnot. Make sure all systems are nominal, as I am about to be a bit hungry. You know what you can do in this game? You can use bandages to stop you from actively dying from hunger. It is a thing. Did it quite a few times and it works like a charm. Problem is right now, no bandages. No bandage. Don't have bandage. No bandage. Because that requires me to get some horsetail, and that is something I'm currently not seeing here. However, doesn't mean we're necessarily out of food. We're living on a lake. And lakes might have some fish. So we can always check in that regard. So we can find some of those fishies down in the depths.
hey! Hey!
Yeah, no, but like, I'm again, I know I said it a few times, but I'm looking forward to it. I've been kind of itching for some more vintaging as well, and this was one of the Subathon goals. So, you know, gotta deliver after all. Besides, I think this could be a nice little in-between, thing to be doing before Valheim comes out in its own version 1.0, which I am excited for. I'm looking forward to Valheim 1.0. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be good. And, you know, see all of the new shenanigans for myself there. Since I never really even made it to the Mistlands, right? I never made it there. The farthest I made it was the Plains. Even on the Kasheim server. And while I did like it, it's more like, you know, people always playing with stopped playing. So, you know, naturally I would stop as well then. But hopefully 1.0 is gonna be a bit different. I already asked a couple friends of mine if they would be down, and the answer was yes. Yes, they would be. So I'm very much looking forward to that too. Since that's coming out like what? Autumn-ish, right? Autumn or winter? November? Was it November? Yeah. The progression is so linear. It is linear, but I mean, I guess it could be worse, right? Hold on. There we go. We get a little very wet campfire real fast. The wettest campfire of them all. So let's make the obsidian shovels real quick here as well, as I hear more wolves around.
Don't worry about me keeping the firewood right next to the actual fireplace.
I don't see what I don't see how this possibly could go wrong. I don't see how. As long as no wolf like sneaks up on me surprisingly, you know, like trying to hug me from behind, I should be fine here. Because it was like what, 3 or 4 of them? Something like that.
And there's just one of me.
No bone handle? I am disappointed in the obsidian shovels. Can you believe that they have no bone handle? Terrible.
Just terrible, honestly. It's wetwood anyways.
Yeah. Now, I would enjoy some rammed earth. Because rammed earth, it is simply more aesthetic to me than, you know, just dirt. Packed earth, to me, it's more a... Packed earth is more of a path situation. Reminds me more of a path, even though it's not like a proper path. And yeah, hunger is kicking in. Don't mind me, still shoveling away. I want to get at least this amount of dirt away first. I want to get it away first. And then, you know, with a bit of luck, it'll be fine. There we go. 36 units of dirt. Well, actually, it's more than that. It is a bit more. There we go. That's all the rammed earth we'll be getting. Hold on. 54 units. 54 units in total. One higher, one higher. One higher. So at the very least we can start that fire. And start cooking some of those rim zones. The rim zone. You know, me bouncing on that bed kinda threw me off a little. There we go, there we go. Worry not! No, wake up! Wake up! Drop the bat down. We do have a torch holder. Well, this is a temporary home, it doesn't mean it has to look bad. No? Doesn't mean it has to. Wait for this to keep cooking. And then hopefully, you know, we won't be starving here. There we go. Make it at very least something that could resemble a basic wall, you know? Make something that could work. There we go. Yeah, bit of an entryway here in the middle is what I pondered about. Like this. And yeah, the rest should work out well. I hope. We got 2 rim zones. Might need to take more wood with me here. Maybe like, what? 2 units in there? Keep it afloat. And then the ambient heat would be able to take care of the rest of it. Primitive hooks is what we're looking for, by the way. A primitive skinning knife. All I need for this is a lump of fat or resin. The only issue with that, however, is I don't have any of those. I kinda struggle with both of them right now, so you know, it is what it is. But yeah. I mean, yeah, refined fat doesn't help me either. Ramzon. And then we can just replace it with the actual meat. For the ambient heat dies down too much. It might just be enough for me to not, like, starve when I wake up. It might just be enough for me to do that. Maybe. Copium. Maybe copium. Alright. Uh-oh, wake up. Wake up. I don't trust this place. And the fire hasn't fired. Shit! Zelza, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Don't you hate it when the fire doesn't fire? Damn it. Let me eat. Let me eat some of this bushmeat. Yeah, we got a very makeshift shank, you could say here. Very makeshift. We're just trying to live. This is mostly fine. Don't need the charcoal. I can take this thing and pop it down into the corner. Where the hell did it go? Where the hell did my chest just go? Well. well. Yeah, you think there's a chance it just might be in the wall? you think it's... maybe it's in the wall, right? Maybe it's in here. Maybe... Don't tell me, man. I needed that one. Come on, man. Fuck.
I needed it. No. No.
Well, caution is advised when dealing with those. I just lost a lot of my inventory. I just lost a lot. A lot has been lost just now. Well. 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 If that isn't awkward.
Alright, there's a mama wolf with her little wolflings out there.
Bonk 'em. Bonk 'em and then we run.
What? Huh? Any wolves?
Maybe they just ran. Maybe after being bonked on top of their head, they just ran. Ran after me is what? They're like... They kind of want to attack me, but not quite at the same time. Indigo mocap. Unironically, kind of a good find. It'll fight off my starvation for a bit longer. Yeah, it'll prevent me from starving just a little longer here. Problem is, I am playing as a class that doesn't get as much animal loot as others would be getting from hunting and whatnot, so a tad suboptimal. Spear number 2. Don't worry, little child. I'm only here to kill your parents. Do not worry. Not after you. Got him in the bum. Got him in his little bum. A little further. Let me eat my strategic milk caps while I'm swimming towards this wolf. Strategically consumption.
Hello, wolf. Where did you go?
Almond mushroom. Yeah, you keep running, I'm just gonna collect those mushrooms in the meantime. I saw you. Right on the noggin. Right on the noggin. Right on the snoot. On that wolf snoot. See, I don't know if he ran away. Or if they're just... They got briefly spooked by me, maybe? Either way, they're not very alive right now. So, what's this game all about? So, imagine Minecraft, okay? Let's take Minecraft as a base. And, you know, it's more focused on survival in that regard. Less the building aspect, but at least initially. At the very least initially. You can, you start with the... You basically work your way up through the technology tiers. You start off with basically what is Neolithic tools, little stone tools where you need to do some stone knapping and whatnot. Eventually, you'll discover clay. You'll be able to make clay vessels, a crucible, and with that you'll be able to move on further. Capable of creating actual metal tools. And you kind of progress until you reach what is effectively the steampunk era, which is as high as you can go in this game. And all the while that is happening, there is rust monsters, because in the lore, something went terribly wrong with dimensional knickknacks, blah blah blah. And ooh. Well, as I was saying, stuff went wrong. And the apocalypse happened. So technically all of what you're seeing is post-apocalyptic. And you can do some genuinely beautiful, like, building in this game. I know I said it's not the main focus, and I don't think it is. But once you achieve all of the things that you need to sustain your player character in this game, that's when you can, like, focus on building, and they have something called the chisel tools. And chiseling allows you to do pretty much most of anything you'd like to do. You wanna make a statue of yourself? Go for it. Go crazy. You wanna make a statue of, I don't like the sun? Hey, go ham. You wanna have a wall that just kinda looks nice? You can chisel a nice pattern into the wall. You can do a lot. You can do a lot there. And I think it's pretty nice. As I am actively being mauled by a wolf right now. The wolf's about to die, I am about to die, we both have that mutual understanding of we are all about to die. I land a trick shot on the back of his head, easy peasy. How you doing, man? Hope all is good. Yeah, currently I'm just looking for some fat so I can do some butchering. You know, get a little more food from him. And also in the server, I will be hosting, starting the following Monday. The next Monday the server will go live properly for everyone. Currently it is only in the testing phase. Make sure there's like as few issues present as possible. But, you know, once they're sorted out, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, let's go, right? But, yeah, right now, just stress testing. If you want to, you can join still. And all that. But it'll be properly live 24/7 on, starting Monday. We'll get a little corruption right there. And now bear... Yeah, now the bear shows up. Exactly. So I want to make a hook. I get this. I need to make flint hooks. I lost all my twigs. And I need to get some oak as well. I need to get that. We do have some food on us. So we shouldn't starve anytime soon here. We are still surrounded by all sorts of lupine. But that is also a problem for some other time, I'd say. Currently, I cry about having lost my chest. This is, by the way, what crafting looks like. You can do normal crafting inside of this grid. You can also do this. This is what stone napping would be like, for example. So currently I'm trying to nap a vague shape of some hooks right here. So I can use them for the butchering table. And ta-da! 2 hooks have been readied. Good. They only have one purpose, which is this right here. So that is awesome. And now I just need some lumber. Now I do not have an axe on me because that axe has been presumably consumed. So let's make an obsidian axe. Shovel, axe head. So we go ahead, chisel out the axe head with this obsidian rock we got here. By the way, clay forming and metal smithing, it kinda happens to be the same there. Huh? Do you think Troll could make a cat ears for his No. Bits goal, maybe. Okay, well, if we reach the bits goal, I'll maybe get cat ears. Sure. Sure. Thank you for the 12 people who said let's not torture that guy, though. I appreciate it, but more people want to torture me than not. Okay, let's get some wood. Let's get some wood in here. Let's get it!
Alan.
One little cat ear stream and stuff like... Will I... Should I be like extremely cursed with it as well? Where I have like both like the cat ears and the normal ears at the same time? Should I do something like that as well? You know, so once you see it, you just cannot unsee it anymore. You'll be like, oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I think that'd be good. Think that'd be a good thing, you know? Well, we got our meat hook. And we got some meat right here as well. Hold on. Yep. There we go. Silly little head. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you know, maybe. You know, maybe. Alright, skin the wolf. Okay, there we go. Successfully skinned. We've gotten some fat out of it. Some more fur. Put that in. Well, that was dangerously close. Well, that was. Now we basically simply wait for him to bleed out. It'll happen in basically 2 hours, and then we can slap him onto the butchering table. Butcher that poor lad. And... all good. All good then, all good. So that's a butchery mod, and I kinda like it. It's pretty well made. Alright, I am getting myself my chest back that I lost due to
Ominous circumstances!
That's right. Due to ominous circumstances, I have lost it. Now, I think to cure it, I need better fat, right? For which I would need a cooking pot, so I can then cure it. It's not normal fat now, it's rendered fat. So out with the old fat shenanigans that people used to do. It is simply not a thing anymore. Yeah, obsidian can go here. Heavy bones, I mean, I'm not really using it for any arrows or ranged weapons, so put that away. And put a grass in there for now too. We got all of our tools down here. We can continue shoveling. We can do some of this right here. Maybe I went to the wolf corpse's belly. Maybe. Only one way to find out now, isn't there? Only one way to find out. I, for one, however, would like to actually have some walls around me. So, we'll dig out the area around us. Get some dirt. Turn into rammed earth. And maybe we can... dude, maybe we can butcher another wolf then. Maybe we do. We even got some peat over here. Peat is really nice. Excellent for baking that clay. Very much excellent for that. Way better used than firewood. Also, normally by now would have made some primitive armor as well with wood. But... haven't really gotten around doing that now, have I? I was too locked in making the butcher table. Yeah, that's a good amount of dirt that we happen to have here. Let's refine it. And now we got 60 more blocks we can play around with here. Again, it's gonna be more of a ramshackle hut. But you know what? This is home for now. Currently home. Currently is home. Yeah, That goes here. I know, we deserve to be a little happy. We deserve to be a bit happy here. Yeah, maybe have a bit of a taller roof, maybe? I don't know, maybe. Remove this one. I know we can have a very wide open window, I guess. We can have one. I won't mind. I won't mind. There we go. Gladiator! I was about to go to bed, but I've checked like 3 times. YouTube thumbnail is Palworld. Well, it should not have been Palworld. Oh well. Thank you for letting me know. Oh well. I guess YouTube's experiencing Palworld. I suppose. They get their own bizarre timeline now. You know what? Fuck them. Fuck them. They're gonna have to deal with the Palworld thumbnail now. That's right, I said it. That's right.
It is what it is.
Oh well. I mean, again, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I would have liked to think I did change the thumbnail, but hey, I know if you say it ain't, it ain't. Yeah, don't worry about it. Sleep well, alright? Dream of, butchering tables and spreading corruption. With that said, I hope you have sweet dreams. Here's the thing, hold on. We can spread them out a little more evenly, and then just gonna have one like this. And then maybe... No, we're one short. You. So I get to at least use all of the earth right there. Use it all up. Again, I prefer my earth rammed than anything. There we go. Mildly isolated. Can't do that, can I? Mildly isolated. And you know what? Maybe we'll have a little opening up here. So all of the smoke has a place to escape. Instead of, you know, having me suffocate within. That'd be very cool if I, you know, wouldn't die due to asphyxiation. I love not dying due to asphyxiation. It's one of my favorite pastimes. There. Little island hut. Yeah, smoke should be slowly but surely be funneled towards there. How the wolf looking? Okay, it's done. Wolf is done. So then we slap him onto the butchering table. And then we get snipping. Then we snip him up. And that is how you butcher an animal with this mod on. And turns out we're not even 1 second too late. Our hunger has returned. We also got some offals. You don't really need the bloody offals. But we got way more food out of it. We got way more bones out of it than we would normally. And we also got way more sinew out of it than normally. Oh, strong bones. I see. Hold on. Yeah, we don't need the strong bones. Strong bones or whatever. Those are purely optional. And we put in the wood. Set it on fire. And the offals. Technically we could wash them. Practically I don't want them. Sinew. There's another thing. It's gonna get cured over time, and you could create a bow or sewing kit with the sinew, which is another thing why I like this mod. But we now have plenty of meat. We also happen to have some fat right there. Put that into the potential chest of disappearance. The wood, the tree stuff. You know, don't need it right now, but sure. I could do with both, either hunting down some more wolves for food, or we, you know, wait for the current food to be done. You know, they don't have to be mutually exclusive. So I keep hearing them around here. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Since the clay that we used to have is now gone, let's go ahead and grab it. There happens to be some right here, might as well help myself to it. I suppose clay isn't that difficult to get your hands on. What was that noise? What was that noise? Hold on. Huh. Huh, okay. Okay, alright. No. 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 Still torn whether I want to have speed 1 or speed 0.5. Hard to tell. But yeah, we got ourselves some of that clay, which is perfectly fine. Let me eat some of that bushmeat real quick. Clay. A few things we could utilize here. Oil lamp. Oil lamp's a good one. Oil lamps are really, really good. You can also get a crucible. Crucibles will be absolutely necessary in time, for you need a place to be smelting those in. Bells, we don't care. We don't care. Don't care about a lot of those right now. Storage container could be a nice one. But, one cooking pot maybe? So, we can soon enter the age of metal. The metal age. It'll begin soon. Soon it'll exist. There we go. Let's plop down the initial layer. So then we can just simply go ahead and copy and paste this. There you go. You know, why work hard if we can simply do it like this here? And that's wrong. And that is wrong now. How many? One more? Okay, now it's different. There we go, there we go. This is the cooking pot, pretty much done for it. And this thing is done for it as well. We could make the oil lamp while we're at it. We can make this real quick, don't worry, don't worry. I know I snipped off a little too much, but it's not a big deal. Oil lamp. Then we put this on top. Yeah, that's also new. You didn't used to have to make the oil lamp. Oil lamp and one more thing. One more smaller item we can go for. Something tiny. Cooking pot, a bowl. A red bowl would be not a bad idea. Since we're gonna have a cooking pot to cook in, we'll need a plate to eat from. So we might as well make this one. It's very simple to make after all. There you go. And that's all the clay I'll need for now. You know, we come across it so easily, you might as well throw it out. There we go, there we go. So that'll do it. Because then I can have a bit of a floor heating situation going here. And we can take these items down here. All 4 of them. All of those will have to use their... Fill it up with grass. There we go. Put the grass away again. And then sticks. A lot of stick. A lot of stick. And I do have some wood on me. So we can turn this into firewood. And turn the firewood into stick. You know why? Because I can't be bothered to gather all stick. There you go. And now we set it on fire as I have some, you know, as I mentioned, floor heating next to me. And all's well. Don't worry. No, Pete, it's whatever. I know Pete would have been right there, but... Oh, my bed is on fire! Too much floor heating! Too much floor heating! Too much floor heating! Too much floor heating! We overdid it with the floor heating! Whoops! But yeah, not using Pete. Pete would have been, what, 16 hours instead of 24 hours like it is right now? Which, yeah, would be faster, and normally, if I was to play this proper, then yeah, I would have gone out here, grabbed, like, the peat that's, like, right outside, and yeah. But I don't mind this too much right now. I do not. Now! I am hurting. If I'm hurting, it means I need some food. Food or the horsetails. Horsetails would be really nice as well for healing purposes. Now I have a smokehouse, that's right. I have a smokehouse. Worry not, worry not. It's actually very flavorful. Flavorful smoke. I appreciate the aroma it leaves behind, you know. I can come back into my home and be like... Sweet, sweet smoke. Mmm. Not how I remember lobsters looking like, to be fair. But I'm not gonna question it. Lobsters, the mushroom at least. Well, both are safe to eat, but, you know, mushroom is safe to eat. And the mention of a server, that's right, that's right! Server! We're currently playtesting it all and stress testing the whole thing. See if it'll work properly. Server proper is going to go live on the 20th, so in 2 days. So view this as me trying to figure out the last few issues maybe that there might be, and like the what have yous. There's one issue I'm not sure on how to fix personally. I'm too dumb for that. You know, we have this mod pack that we have. It's gonna be very nomadic, you could say. It's a nomadic mod pack in which you are going to be running from the spreading devastation. Which, if you've played the story of Vintage Story, you'll know what that is. It's basically a corruption that'll make most places inhospitable. And it'll start spreading, and you'll just be able to plop down your home for a couple of days before probably needing to move on again. And temporal storms especially will be bad as they carry the corruption with them. Now, yes, the map will be covered with corruption more and more as time goes on. Doesn't mean it's over. You will have the option to... Why is he running? Yeah, I should be running. You have the option to go ahead and place down rift wards. Rift wards are a item that requires some proper metal. but it'll pause the corruption for good within an area. There's the smaller rift ward and there's the bigger rift ward. The bigger one requires temporal gears to remain fueled, while the smaller one just kind of does its thing. Hold on, let me poke a bear. I missed. Well, let me go home then. Alright, boys, pack up. We're going home. Pack up. It's over. I missed my one shot. Wait. Do you think that maybe with a bit of luck, perchance, we could have a bear maybe fall down into this pit, you reckon? Maybe. That's how cave bears are made, by the way. Okay, let me provoke him and then fall into the pit myself instead. Where'd he go? Where'd the bear? Where did the bear go? I'm sorry. Huh. But yeah, I also wanted to, by the way, add some fauna mods. Like the, you know, like maybe rhinos, like the woolly rhino, the mammoths and elephants. Maybe some more feline entities, right? Those are things I wanted to be adding as well. All in due time. All in due time. But, you know, as an idea, that stands there. It shouldn't interfere with the world map generation, because the majority of the issues I have currently experienced from the server side of things were related to... Oh, hi. We're related to the map. So, yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's behind me. It's behind me. Ah! Oh god, he's here. He's here. Please, no. Yeah, so we both die in that pit. As I prophesized, we both die in that pit. You know, I wanted to jump over, but a slight miscalculation might have occurred with that one, you know? A slight miscalculation potentially might have happened right there. Perfect execution, 100% perfect execution. Flawless, absolutely flawless. No mistakes were made whatsoever in that one, you know? This guy's again running from a guy that is up and the guy taking both guys out. That's right. That's right. Okay, so. Real quick. This is fine. This is okay. I'm gonna rage quit. Real quick. Since there's a thing I wanna do. Server-wise. I could shut it down real quick. And we could add some of the animals to it. We could do some of that. Also, I'm saying D, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Let me do just that real fast. Let me shut down the server. Very quickly. And take a look. So we got a corpse mod. We got this. Do land claims need a specific mod? Or is it like a vanilla feature? Land claim. Because I think land claims could be nice. Simple claims, version 1.22. They are vanilla land claims? Okay, I never used them. I never really utilized those things. How would I... How do you? How do you vanilla land claim? I forgot. Or rather, I might have never been aware, actually. Maybe I did it once. I might have done it once before. Is it like a specific, like, set of... keys? Like, I imagine on the map somewhere, right? I imagine somewhere on the map. Let me open up the server. Give me first the mechanic of land claims. What do you even do? I see a mod for it, right? As a craftable new tool, the claim stake. Claim papers. Claim stake consumes claim papers. Create claim plot of land. Blah 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 blah. Probably no need. Yeah, but I'm surprised, but it is vanilla on Vintage Story. Hytale needed a mod. Yeah, Hytale, like that's that's just my 2 cents, right? Like vanilla Vintage Story is genuinely very like, it's very enjoyable. Vanilla Vintage Story is really good. Hytale on vanilla, there is a lot, yet at the same time very little to do. Does that make sense? Like the world is vast, but progression is like nigh non-existent. Like the adamantine sword is almost as good as my stone sword I take from the guys who have a name that's very similar to mine. While in Vintage Story you feel the progression. It's very noticeable and I liked it a lot. And aiming for different audiences, they are. No, they absolutely are. I feel like Hytale is trying to go more for like the, you know, RPG / builder section, while Vintage Story is going more for a little more hardcore audience because of how a lot of the things work within the game. But like you can still do some amazing building in this one too. So both really kind of you can go crazy with building. But yeah, I would say this is a little more hardcore survival-y, while Hytale is more like, you know, frolicking in armor and doing your RPG quests and whatnot. Meanwhile, if you were to do the same thing, you brutally get slaughtered. Right? Documentation on land claim or on Vintage Story, if you'd like, I can send you. Looks fairly simple. Yeah, no, go for it. Go for it. Like, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm just like thinking about what mods to be adding here, right? Since we got that. Anything you guys would like to see in particular? I can give you a bit of a rundown of the mods we currently have for the server. So we got canopies, better ruins, blood trails for animals, butchering that you saw me use, more canoe stuff, carry on, which is how I picked up the chest and put them back down. The cartography stuff, so you can share waypoints and map exploration with others. Cartwright caravan, so you can make a caravan and carry the caravan with you. Chisel tools for chiseling, I mean, yeah. Decaying creatures, which, well, they just decay over time. And then we got some horses. Horses are a thing you can find. Footprints. Then we got pemmican. You can make pemmican, food that lasts for quite some time, and it's very easy to make since you can make it fairly early on. And player corpses, we got that one, primitive survival, real smoke, rift wards, rivers, voice chat, the shearing of sheep as well. You can shear the sheep, make wool out of them, and the fleece, spreading devastation, the big one, sticks from firewood, stone quarry, the dungeon, being more dungeons across the world, the working classes for more varied options on spawn, and more visible ores, because some ores, again, looks over at that granite mixed with, what was it, zinc? It's very hard to see at times. And a little roofing mod plus wilderness shenanigans, and the zoom button as well. Yeah. I'm surprised it wasn't on your Discord yet. Would you like it? Just games. You can just slap it in games right there. So we can plop it in. Which, by the way, like in general, good thing you mentioned the Discord. Anyone curious? There is the Discord, the IP, and the password for the server are in the hashtag games channel right there as well. Smoked meat? I don't have smoked meat. I don't have that stuff. I know stuff like things that require culinary artillery, for example. Smoke and scent. I can do that. Smoke and scent. I see one. Understand. Found containers and the smell of animal hides. Every system is real environment. Blah 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 blah. I feel like raw meat attracts predators. Right, scent trails. Interesting. Bloodside lasts 3 in-game hours by default, attracting aggressive predators within 30 blocks. Huh. That's an interesting one. But I don't know if it is a good fit for this one either, you know? Let's see. There was the, like the one that adds the mammoth and whatnot. What was it called? Let's go to all mods for the most recent version of the game. So there's gonna be minimal issues for it. Let's see. Alk variants, sleeping bag, something healing. The clay press, a simple patch to allow the pulverizer to press clay into tiles, shingles, no more clay forming. I remember I needed that one. I remember I needed that one once. Oh yeah. Oh, it was bad. We'll go live with the server. I'll have to observe some streams, but my week is already allocated. Catch you around, lad, catch you around. Again, it'll run for a month, so maybe longer if people would like to. So there's definitely time to join. I'm really hot, and also the temperature is quite high. I see what you did. If you wouldn't have made that joke, I probably would have made that joke. If you wouldn't have made it, I would have. So glad we're on the same wavelength there, Pupper. Glad we are. Yeah, I'm looking around. I'm looking around right now, but not seeing anything too crazy. I mean, again, there's like the crossbows and what have ya. I just want to be a little careful with those because I know they are a little prone to some issues as well. So, yeah. Smithing plus hotfix. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything too crazy. Not seeing anything too crazy. Well, again, when in doubt, you just recommend me the mods in the server, okay? Like in the Discord server, you just recommend me the mods there. And it should be fine. There's one thing I wanted to look at, hold on. One thing I wanted to see. By the way, my dogs are being absolutely adorable right now. They're just like laying there on the floor and just playing with each other, vibing. They're so cute. And now that I said it, of course they stop. I just mentioned it. Bro, I just mentioned it. Can I not? Can I not simply mention it without my dog stopping immediately? Am I asking for too much? Okay, hold on. Blah 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 blah. What are the mods? Spreading devastation. Yeah, this thing. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'll look around some of the things. Yeah, they knew I was talking about them. Exactly, they knew. I thought of like adding the crossbow mod. I don't know if I want to add guns, like actual firearms to it. I don't know if I want to do that necessarily. But I reckon that crossbows should be fine, right? I would reckon they are okay. So let me add that to the server, and then we just kind of hope nothing is gonna break suddenly from that. Since there's also like the entire spreading devastation thing, I'm still not sure why it happens. Getting real unbalanced depending who made and maintains it. Yeah. Crossbows are good enough for me, I guess. Well, we're gonna keep it a little more medieval than anything. It's still a bonus upon, like, just normal bows, if you think about it, right? Like, it's still better. So, I'm looking around. There were some red errors when launching this. There's a lot of server warnings. Smithing recipe with output chisel tools has no code for 1.23. Okay, so Chisel Tools seems to have an error. And Canoe apparently has some issues as well. But that relates to crafting mainly. You cannot craft them too well then. And something about wooden bed. But like it's not the first time I've seen that one. So the server is back up and running. It's set in stone. You can just change it later. Yeah. The main thing I would like to have sorted out here is like the core mods, right? Like the main ones. Since adding weapons and craftables to the game, alright, no big deal, right? Absolutely easy peasy. Adding stuff that affects map generation plus map generation itself, that needs to stick. That one needs to stick early. Adding animals to it, no problem. They will simply spawn eventually. But like map gen? Yeah. Quality of life, you've never yeah, quality of life stuff. And if I look it up now, cross okay. Cross. Yeah, there we go. We got crossbows now. Repeating crossbows as well. Again, they need like certain items already, like the metal and whatnot. And, like the bolts probably won't be simple to make either. Since let's see, crossbow bolt. Yeah, you'd need to make arrowheads out of metal. It's basically how you'd usually do it. But yeah, you can make it out of flint as well. The only difference between a bolt and arrow is that one needs feathers, the other one doesn't. That's basically gone already. It basically is. It's like, if you've ever played Age of Empires... Wait, why am I alive? Wait, why am I alive? I died. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I remember. I died. Interesting. I guess it didn't save properly when I left the server there. Probably what occurred. But, oh well. This is before the bear incident. Got him! It is before the bear incident, right? I imagine so. Me pulling out my torch underwater. 5 brain move right there. It's a very deep and important question that I'm not equipped for. Oh, in game, pure skill. Yes. Brilliant. Brilliant. Bonk. Bonk that one. Maybe we can take 2 wolves home. But like, from what I can tell you so far, in this server, from again the stuff I managed to experience here and see, it seems to be functional. You know, seems to be pretty functional here. World generation has some oddities happen on occasion. That it does, but nothing too otherworldly. Like nothing that'll like, you know, completely mess up. Sorry, one of my other dogs just stared at me. And she's still looking at me. I'm like giving her the side eye real quick. Oh no, she noticed. Oh, she's approaching me now. Hey, Jesse. Hey. Yeah, she noticed me looking at her, so she immediately approached me. How you doing, girl? Hi. It's not normal for them to like hang out in my room like this, like that many of them, of my RL puppers. Usually it's only 2 or 1, but this time we got like the whole horde here. The entire like posse, you know, gathering up around me. To be fair, it is storming outside, so maybe, you know, that's a factor to consider as well. But yeah, I mean, overall, I'm fairly satisfied with how everything is running here. We weren't able to stress test it too hard, so I don't know 100% how it'll, you know, run if there's like, you know, let's say 20 people right at the same time. I couldn't really tell you. Couldn't really tell you right now. But I guess we'll see. You know, I guess we'll simply have to see then. I am having a tummy that hurts right now, and that sucks. For I am hungry, and I also need to skin the wolf before I actually wait for it to bleed out. Maybe we should start with that, no? I get some fat, and honestly, I'm gonna eat it. I eat the fat. Not the healthiest habit, but hey, keeps me afloat. Those vanilla land claim stuff in GameSpot. I'm gonna grab breakfast. Don't worry, don't worry. We're taking it easy. Okay. Wolf is dry. Take this one, hanging up. Take some obsidian. We're about to start, yeah, starving again. We're gonna start starving here in a moment. Let me remove all of that. Put it all back in here. Let's make that cool bone-held obsidian knife. There we go. Take your skin. And take your meat. 80% value is what we get out of this, instead of only 50% that we would normally obtain there. Bam, bum. Bam, bum. That's what are you doing? Hello.
No, 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 no.
Don't worry, this is fine. This is fine.
Wait.
No, it's okay. It's okay. This is a controlled environment. Don't worry. Don't worry. I might just need to chop down a tree and it'll be cool. How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome to some vintage of the story. We're currently stress testing the server, you know, seeing if everything works how it should. Currently, it seems to be. And yeah, kinda seeing how and where and when things are going. Bleeding out the wolf. Speaking of wolf, you might have heard my local wolf in my room right now. There. And then we take this. Hey, yo! Bolts? Real? See, dude. Okay, let me set it on fire. For I'm sure that a wolf bleeding on top of my firewood right next to the fire pit is gonna be perfectly fine right there, you know? I can say that much. Well, happy awakening to you. Happy awakening. Yep, 1 more hour and this thing will be done. 1 more hour, this is gonna take a hot minute as well. Then the wolves outside. And of course we got more bones for the bone pile. There you go, there you go. It's like with Voices of the Void, where we have like a metric ton of whatever, meat, the meat pile there. The ominous meat pile we have. But yeah, no. We're currently testing the server out. Currently is all good. It'll go live properly on Monday. So I'll be looking forward to that one. And yeah, share the word. Share the word. For alas, there is a new server going to be. Be ready of the devastation, for it slowly creeps towards you. And also thank you Casual Elephant for helping me host it. Again, he is the lad providing the hardware. Sorry, don't mind me just doing some casual parkour here. smoky. We got a chimney, quote unquote chimney, you know, quote unquote, quote unquote. We do have one there, and you know, windows. I guess they count as well. Okay, almost done, almost done. Take the wood out. Eat the bushmeat. Almost step into our local fire pit. You know how it is. Terrible. Terrible stuff. Oh, I remember what I wanted. I want to get a mod to have stacking made easier. So we can stack, for example, a bunch of dirt blocks. I want to have that one. And you are bled out. Any second now. We're good? Okay, now we're good. Wolf is bled out. We take out a knife. Take him apart. We get our meat. We get our meat any moment now. Any moment now. Any moment now. Any moment now. There we go. Meat gotten. And we'll just put that back on. Just like that. So, now we have ourselves a bit of sinew, we got some food, we got a nice and smoky house right here. Very lovely, very lovely. I like how over here I'm suffocating. But here's fine. Yeah, gotta have it properly ventilated, you know? Gotta have that, gotta have that. Sorry, my food is calling to me out there, you know? My food calls to me. And yeah, we got the wet sinew, which still isn't cured. Very well. Strong bones, which we do not need. This, which we can pick up. Some more wool, effectively. Fleece, rather. A bunch of knickknacks I don't care about. Like, imagine you just go around, you see a bunch of, like, bones and some leftover meat just being thrown out of the window there. A little wasteful, sure, but you know, we only have so much time, because in the end of the day, you guys, we cannot forget one thing. There is the devastation that is allegedly spreading. Allegedly is. I will need to look into that one. But overall, I think this is fairly conclusive, went fairly well and all. I'm gonna hop out of the server once again real fast. And shut the server down. Because there's that one stack. Like, I want to get it one stacking mod. Which is some quality of life. Stacking. As in stacking on the ground. What would that one be? Stacks? Sticks, just put a stack of 64 sticks in the crafting grid. Yeah. Just a lot of sticks, I guess, right? But it is outdated. And game version should be 1.22x. Is what it should be. Any chests? Chest mods? I don't know. Do we need any? Would there be any good ones? Stacked temporal gears is an idea. Stacked metals would be an idea. I don't remember what that mod was that Cass had. That allows you to stack like the dirt blocks, for example, on top of each other. You know what I mean? Or like the logs and whatnot. That was actually pretty nice to have. Oh look, they even have hardtack bread. Nice. I don't know what it would be called. Sadly not aware. Boats, we got canoes and whatnot. We got some boat mods, yeah. I do have that. We got those going around. I'm sadly not aware of what it would be called. Bigger woodlock stack 64. Chest for boats? We got chest for boats. We got chest for boats. We got that one. Pico stackables, maybe? Is that the one? Global multiplier scales of a stack size at once turns to 16 to 32 and 64 and 228. Nah, that's not what. I'll have to look into it. Layering? Layering? Maybe layering. Piles? Piles? Piles is a good one. Yeah, piles. Pile. Let me look. Pile. Any pile. More piles. Okay, thank you. You know, that is very helpful right there. Yeah, I guess who's how you doing, by the way? Welcome. Cabins? Well, you gotta make your own cabin. So is there more piles? Yeah, it's more piles. I recognize that one. It's more piles. Yeah, I'm installing that right now. That is the one. Just some quality of life, as I'm already gonna make it a little miserable for people as it is, right? Yeah, the piles that's definitely the one I wanted to be adding there. And anything else? And we got that sorted. That is good. Shelves. We should have shelves, to be fair. We should have shelves. Like those are already a thing. We also got millwrights. Mill shenanigan, right? There we go. Millwright is a good time. I liked it. I liked making some turbo windmills. It's always awesome. Okay, let me add that to the server. So, yeah, more piles and hardtack bread is what we're adding to it. But overall, I think this is a pretty solid list. I do have my own list here, but that's on my side, not on the server side, sadly. I can't say I've seen too many better ruins, like from this mod and the server, from what I went around. But still, we got a lot of the ones I have selected here that you can see. I have any claims, but again, probably don't need that. Yeah, Desire Paths sounds cool, but it had a bit of an issue on the server, sadly. Simu Farseer. I wanted to have some more of these things here. Goblins, orcs. There is the fantasy creature mod, but that doesn't quite fit in thematically, you know? Thematically, the focus, you know, it's not like... I am down to make a fantasy server, like more fantasy focused, right? But this one ain't it. This isn't quite it. Since the star of the show here is the spreading devastation, right? That is the star of the show. So it's more like vintage story, but like then some, right? So we got a bunch of, you know, like some quality of life stuff, of course, right? And a lot of rust, a lot of rot, and all that bullshittery happening at the same time. But you know, like the piles and stuff like that, it is always a nice addition to be having. Now, I will have to look up one thing. That is spreading devastation. Is there like a way to work with that? Spreading devastation. Since again, that's like the main one. Let's see. So, yeah, we got that, and it works pretty nicely. It's more like whenever it is outside of the normal realist vintage story. Yeah, just you get hit once, you die to an infection or something like that. Sort of realism, you know. You know, no, like I like what we have going on so far here. And I see somebody like, oh yeah, paid request devastation spreader. It seems to work well, but let me read through it. The rust has returned. The surface is progressively devastated by creeping devastation, walking on drains support stability and corrupted enemies spawn nearby. Ordinary landscapes become vast swaths of devastation as the eye can see. Will you flee? Will you descend underground? Or will you develop your own technologies to fight the nightmarish force? That is it. Yeah, I died to a rusty nail, pretty much. Yeah, extremely customizable with a huge variety of config options. It is currently not very performant. Do I have an experience lag spikes with it? You can use /help DV or devastate help to get started. A very powerful starting commands: DV help, DV chunk will cause the chunk to start spreading devastation and infecting nearby chunks. The main way devastation is meant to be used. This will spread and consume
fire and war.
Hello, how are you doing? Hello. Hello. I'm just reading from a mod right now. So hold on, let me give you that shout out. Yeah. We're currently looking at some wiki little modding here for Vintage Story. Beat you to it, Lynn. I beat you to it. Beat you to it. I won. I won. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How was stream? Welcome, Janerto, and no, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Yeah, so fun stuff perhaps, that is true. We're currently setting up everything we need for a server, for a Vintage Story server that'll go live on Monday, the next Monday, and the immediate Monday. And anyone is welcome to join for it. As you see, I got a couple test saves going, but we just did it on an actual server. I just go into the station real quick, and it seems to be working. Yeah, with fun. Stream is always fun. How are you? Doing well? Doing well. Welcome everyone. For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching Ortwork, with also variety, and today, server setup. Server setup day right here. And we're currently pushing for partners, so all the help, the lurks, and then some are appreciated. Do any of you perchance play Vintage Story? Because that's kinda the big thing we're doing right here, you know? Excuse me, pardon. Yeah, we're currently doing some big old vintaging. Let me start up the server once again. There we go. Here's out the lurk. There you go. There you go. But yeah, thank you very much for raiding on by. If you need to raid and run, by the way, please do not let me keep you. But you know, if you want to hang out, well, please do just so. Absolutely. Bambi, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. Your neighbor is here. Open up. Get over here. Yeah. I'm Mouth of Twerks, and my lord demands you to join as well. Look, I'm just saying, the more people join, the merrier. But yeah, how is everyone doing? How are you guys doing? Hope you enjoyed the stream. Welcome. Got a blast to the bathroom and after stream care. Of course. You gotta get that after stream care going, okay? But thank you very much for raiding on by. As always, very much appreciated. Now, let me see if the server is actually up and running now. Seems like it. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, welcome. Again, name is the Twitching Ortwork, local blue orc, and Vintage Story time is what we're having right now. Seeing if, again, all the things just gonna work well. Oh, shit, I forgot about one mod, hold on. I forgot about one. There is one mod I forgot. Hold on. I see a scroll bar. That is not right. Yeah, there is one I did forget about. There is one I forgot about, actually. And I might have crashed my game by doing that. I might have crashed my game by canceling last minute like that. And that is stuff you're not meant to see. That is the setup. That was the setup right there you were seeing. Hold on. Let me make sure it's Vintage Story it's capturing. Let me make sure if there's one mod I forgot about. And that one mod is to make the temporal storms a little more intimidating. Sound. I forgot what it was called. Of Confession? No. What was it called again? I should have it be something I'm subscribed to. Because when I was trying it out earlier, right, it did make the bell sound, the little bell jingle.
What was it again?
Forcier, no. Fantasy. By the way, this is the one for goblins and whatnot here.
Which one was it again? Which one was it? Which one was it? Jonas Boat?
But that's not it.
It's not the one.
What was it called again? I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. Real smoke, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Rough word, restaurant, yeah. Sandwiches. I know it's somewhere around here. I know it is somewhere. Dungeon, blah blah blah. Berlin survival. Ah, what was it again? What was it? Something sound. Something sound. What was it? Or Rust Symphony? Maybe Symphony? Was this something Symphony? Well, seeing that all of it is almost alphabetical.
Symphony, right?
Temporal Symphony, maybe?
Hold on. Symphony.
Oh my god, I hate this. Hold on.
Symphony.
There, Temporal Symphony. That's the one. Temporal Symphony. Now. To a storm. Yeah. Okay. There is one. There is one of them here. Is there any other ones? Storm warning to be audio visual improvement, very ambitious, blah blah blah. Is this the one? Is the one I'm looking for? Is this the one with the bells? I am not sure. I am not sure. Well, okay. It seems to be okay, yeah?
I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna download this one.
I'm gonna wait for it to be done. Go fast. And then I can put it into the mods. Okay. And then we'll restart the server. And we'll try it out. How about it? Okay, something in Stone Quarry. Okay. So far I don't see any errors. A small error here. Otherwise no issues still. All is fine, all is fine. Couple warnings, but that should be okay. And yeah, seems to be alright. Okay, server should be up and running. Let's try it again. We're gonna hop on. We're gonna try that mod out by spawning in the temporal storm itself. And if all is well, we'll be in for a treat. So much of a treat even, that I'm gonna pause the music real quick. You know, to really immerse ourselves in what we're about to be hearing here. Alright? Just full immersion, alright? Full immersion right there. Hopefully. So, with this mod, the temporal storm should be a little more, menacing. You know? It should be a slight bit more menacing. We might also change around the temporal storm frequency depending on how we feel about it. Could do that as well. Since when I initially tested this whole thing, the temporal storms did... yeah, this is fine. Hold on. Slash... game mode... creative. Right, we're gonna go into the creative game mode. Am I actually creative? I actually am creative, yeah. Still starving, but hey. Then we go into the settings. Sound. 50% music. Alright, 50% music, couple spikes here and there, I don't know what that would be about. And yeah, sure, we can eat the wolf meat. And heal. Give me something to heal so I don't have to bear with this weird camera, you know, that keeps like moving around back and forth like that. So all fine. We got a classic vintage story music. And what is the command? Temporal storm. What is the command to cause an immediate temporal storm here? Vintage story temporal storm command. Okay, found it. Alright, you guys ready? Hold on.
Come to me through fire and
Moshi!
war.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Moshi? Lin, you can shout Moshi out. Don't worry, I won't interfere. Hi. How you doing, Moshi? Moshi, when are you gonna join the server, Moshi? When are you gonna join it? Look, I got a little shit shack here with smoke and wolf meat. How you doing? How you doing? You're yapping? Surely we're doing more than just yapping, right? So, how is vintage going on? We're just stress testing right now. Not too much stress testing that happens, sadly, because people are a little shy in terms of joining. But otherwise, you know, most seems to work well. Why transparent? Yeah. Give a Hawklore? Right, I see Hawklore. Alright. I see. Well, Moshi, let me welcome you. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds more like it, yeah. Why is the sky screaming? Oh, it's because of, Dave. It's because of Dave, mainly. Yeah, I want to try some things out. Look, you even get cold lightning. Hell yeah. What in the world? Just Dave. Just Dave. This is like a cool guy. It's pretty alright. Dave's pretty alright. Now, I do have to admit there's one thing I'm slightly saddened by, which is that it's not working. DB start. Is that how you do it? No. There's gotta be a setting for it. Oh yeah, Moshi, thank you for the raid. Please, tell me all about the Hawklore. Oh yeah, it's way more talkative than he used to be, you know? Oh, he's way more talkative now, yeah. Oh, he's way more talkative. Slash DV help. There's gotta be a setting for it. You don't want to know about the Hawklore too? No, I don't want to know about it. Shit. Did you know Hawk should be actually blue if it was proper radiation, but like they were afraid of infringing on my copyright? It's true, it's a fact. Malignant Rustborn Drifter. Malignant. Add, remove, list, max sources, max attempts, air contact, mark. What's air contact mean? What do you mean? What air contact mean? On. New metastasis source must be adjacent to air. I don't know what that means. Moving on. Status. What's that mean? Spreading enabled. Adjacent to air. Okay. See, out of 20 active sources. We're spreading on. Okay, so it even tells you about... Do you mind? Dave! You mind? I'm kind of reading on about the corruption right now, if you don't mind, please. Fuck's sake, Dave. Well, it's good to see that Dave's happy at least, you know? Sorry about him. Riftward, fog, reset, spawn pool, initial, edging, storm. Storm? Okay, hold on. Storm on. Right? What is storm spawn? Oh, wait. No? Yes! That is it! That is it! Okay. Why is Dave like that? So, okay, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. So now, the storm spreads the devastation, so I don't necessarily need to go out of my way to do this here, /dv chunk. Normally I have to do /dv chunk, but the problem is, if I move too far away, it kind of stopped loading, as you can see right there, and it'll still happen. But I feel like this'll at least give a little more of that, you know, prudence, you know, that bit more of a haste right here, you know, it's a little more urgent with that one. So, it's spreading in a 0.5 speed, yeah, but people who do not play actively on the... Here's my logic, okay? If you play a lot on the server, you'll have to deal with the storms, right? If you happen to only log on once a week, maybe, well, you only have to deal with the storm whenever you'll be actually on. But other than that, you know, the storm, like, this will not happen if you're not logged on. It'll only happen around players, this devastation spread here. So I like that. I think we gotta keep that. And here, the bell tolls. Don't worry, it's just Dave is leaving now. With Dave gone. Oh, we'll be fine. What does the devastation do? Makes you go insane and you can't mine it. It also spawns all sorts of creatures. The idea of the server is going to be basically you run away from this. You run away from this. You settle somewhere. You got A, time until the next storm, or B, until it'll eventually naturally catch up to you, and then you move on. Right? That's the idea. You will be very nomadic in this playthrough. However, you can still have permanent homes. One of the best ways to have a permanent home is by having a Rift Ward right here. Because Rift Wards, you see, stop the spread of the devastation. Not only do they stop it, they, in fact, hold on, speed 100. 100 times the speed of normal devastation here. I like how the jolly vintage story music just came back on immediately. So, like, the devastation keeps spreading on its own here. But anything around a Rift Ward, you know, it'll be fine. If it was devastated, it'll simply turn into devastated barren soil, barren soil. So you can reclaim it. Everything else, though... Well... Pursue themselves and block when they get trapped, and they will turn into devastation with the next storm. Calling it now. And to that I say, no my problem. No my problem, then. How you doing? How you doing, Marsa? Hope all is good. Yeah, server, by the way. It'll be open to any and everyone. So please do join. This is what it looks like if you are within the devastation itself. We have tetanus rain in here. Is what we have. Now here's the thing. We can adjust how often the storms happen. Currently... it'll happen in the next 10 days, which I feel like works pretty well. For a server, I think it works pretty well there. Hold on. 0.5. There we go. And I want to go with the 0.5 speed on the server, so it won't be spreading this crazy fast, but still will be a tangible threat. Yeah, I like this. That is very good to have found out, you know? Yeah. KO, you're in Germany. When the hard... Oh, cool. 40% plus. It's just next to the sweets and juice sector where lots of children are literally the same shelf as juices. Yeah, exactly. That's... Yeah. You know, in Germany when you... Yeah. It happens a lot, doesn't it, there? It happens. Caroline, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. I have a lot of puppers hang around my place. But, you know, view this as mainly a test here as well. I mean, again, mostly, if you'd like to join, I'd love to have you on the server, by the way. I'd love to have you on the server. I know it's probably a little less chill than you're used to. Might as well give it a shot, though, if you'd like to, you know? But up to you, of course. Up to you. If you don't want it, that's perfectly understandable with the whole, you know, being an open server and whatnot thing. I getcha. But yeah, I just wanted to throw it out there. Legal drinking or... Just saying, legal drinking is 14. Really? Over here start with 16, and that's only with softer things. Less with the hard stuff at 18. Not 14, though. Bear. Bear, and then we can get another bear. The zombie bear. The decaying bear. Why does zombie bear kinda taller than normal bear? I like how he has like cogs and whatnot coming out of him as well. Yeah, normal brown bear 64 HP. This 80. Also, higher damage than normal bear. Begleitendes Trinken. Ah, yes. Das begleitende Trinken. Huh. Well, first time I'm hearing about that one, believe it or not. Even though I'm like, literal neighbor. Literal neighbor to the country there. What the fuck is that? Huh. Well, I guess we got a little Dracula statue here as a tombstone. I gotta know. Hold on. I gotta know what's down here now. There's gotta be something. One doesn't make a badass tombstone like that and not have anything buried beneath, right? 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 No way. I guess you just look cool. But there's nothing beneath. Oh well. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, this is good. This is good. Like I'm actually fairly satisfied with how it's looking. I think it might be actually ready for the launch on Monday. Tomorrow, I will be going into the server. I'm gonna start building a starter area where people can, well, you know, it's gonna be a bit of a shocker, start in. If anybody would like to help me build, let me know. Let me know. If there's any wiki builders in chat, any people who would be like, yeah, I like building in this game, let me know. Let me know. Maybe we can make a bit of a town together before the whole server actually begins. And, well, get stuff started. You know? Hell yeah. But I'm gonna swap to this screen here as I get kicked out of the server, as I close the server on my side now. Right there. Very much looking forward to it. Very, very much looking forward to it. Like having figured out the whole weather thing and seeing that the entity Dave actually functions, made me pretty happy. I know that put a smile on my face right there. Because it wasn't doing it before, you know, with the whole storm, and I was kind of used to that. I'm like, something ain't right. But this is good. This is really good. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap up here. But thank you all very much for the support and watching and hanging out and whatnot. Very much appreciated. Please do consider joining when it launches. There's gonna be a whole thing happening with the servers, so the more the merrier after all. And yeah, server's gonna be going live on Monday, okay? 20th, guys, the 20th. All right, make sure to remember that. Write it down in your calendar. Tell your friends and family. And tell the streamer of your choice as well that it's happening. Sorry. There's something in my throat there for a moment. Any sort of server details are inside of the Discord. I will be reposting the whole IP address and the password once again when we're live. Currently, it is there, but we'll be changing too much there, but still, it is all present. And yeah, then I'm gonna head everyone out a little temporal gear for starters, right? Everybody gets one free temporal gear to set up wherever they'd like to, for now. And, then maybe a land claim whenever they decide to settle some more property, right? But that's all in due time. Once again, thank you all so much for watching. We're gonna be raiding on out. And whom's to raid out to? We could go to... Could go to... There's a lot of people today, huh? There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people. Let me see. Let me look around. Let me gander. Let me observe the wares and whatnot. Okay. Let me take in the environment. You know. Hell yeah. Let's see. We got. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Hard to tell on who's to go for here, but you know, we could go after good old Faye. Since we did play with Faye, Ventusor on the last server I hosted, so we might as well go after him. There we go. Yeah, she's currently yapping. Residential yapper, yap maxer, if you will. Lots of that. But a good bean overall. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. And yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye. And till Monday, everyone, right? Till Monday. Twerk! Here comes Twerk trouble! That's right, mouth of Twerk. That's right. Tell him!